Hyra?
It's
Savin?
Hera.
Hera, okay.
God damn it, Hearn.
So, Hera was sort of brought back to Teladra by Hedrah, and Scylla has been investigating things in her spare time because obviously the event where you get champion gets kidnapped by an agent of the demons in Teladra and then dropped off in the mountains, and then Scylla sort of comes in. There's a whole demon that turns into Beezelhugs. So she's been sort of grilling Beezelhugs to try and find the identity of the agent, but unfortunately her methods of grilling are not exactly, Jack Bauer, so she hasn't been getting results.
Does Scylla get a Sherlock Holmes hat and a pipe?
No, unfortunately not.
I actually have a question about that. Sorry.
Yes.
Do I have Beezelhugs with me, or did I leave him back at the church?
No, he's at the church.
Oh, okay. Not mine.
You can grab him and bring him with you later if you'd like, but for the time being, it's just the sickles.
Okay.
So Scylla sort of mentioned this to Hedrah because, they fuck in the back room from time to time. And Hedrah suggested that she take Hera and...
Uh-oh.
By Edge.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus, DCL.
Unbelievable.
Took Hera and...
This is rough. Alright, well... So, anyway, so the thought was, Hedrah's thought was, if this agent is taking people outside of the city, then it's just a matter of trying to track them when they're going through the desert, because obviously the desert leaves tracks, so you just have to stay ready. So Scylla's been keeping an eye out, and she heard that Yara, the piercing girl that runs the piercing and tattoo and all that stuff salon at Teladra, went missing.
Oh no!
So she alerted Hedrah. Unfortunately, Hedrah could not.
Oh,
Lost you again.
dead.
Oh.
So unfortunately, Hedrah could not leave because she has watch duty. But she suggested that Hera.
Rip.
Jeez. So perfect. Damn it, DCL.
I love it. I love soundboard DCL.
It really is the greatest of all DCLs. Oh my.
I'm not hearing DCL's soundboard.
It's very faint.
It's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
There's like a voice, you can like, God damn it, this time.
DCL, do that again for me, real quick.
Oh, hell!
Still not.
Oh,
No, I
hell.
don't see it. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, huh. Well, yeah. I can kind of make out little squeaking noises, but...
Oh
That's
god.
rough.
DCL really does have soundboards for everything, apparently.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. His mic is still working.
Okay. So anyway, Hera's going with Scylla for protection because Hedrah has sufficient faith in Hera to, not pull anything. So, the two of them have set out following the trail through the desert, and it started getting dark. So they have sort of turned a little bit to the south to go to the caravan.
Rip.
Caravans arrive at Giacomo just set up. So let me move you guys here real quick.
Oh, there's a map. Just about to ask.
Alright. So, in the meantime, the other groups. So, let's see. Kel and Strega.
Oh no, it's me.
Yes, indeed. Alright. Strega has come out of a convent, sort of out of the way in the mountains, isolated group of elves that sort of shut themselves away for hundreds of years and have just come back into the world. They appear largely untouched by corruption, however, there is no one untouched by corruption, and in fact, the demon fluids seeped into their water supply, so without realizing it, for hundreds of years the elves have been growing more and more corrupt, to the point where Strega now thinks it is perfectly socially acceptable to walk around completely naked at all times.
Awesome.
So, this naked elf was just walking through the mountains, and Cal happened to stop by, and they became fast friends for various reasons.
I'm also mostly naked.
Yeah. So Strega explains that the elves are looking.
No.
The elves are looking at coming back into the world, but she needs to investigate, explore, and bring back information to her companions. Unfortunately, they didn't have much in the way of money, so she was given an item that she believes is magical, but none of the clerics and
Lost you again.
could divine what it is, what it's doing, or how to get it working. So they sent it with her to try and pawn it off for as much money as possible. The actual little device that she has is just a little silver ring with a ruby set into it, but there's a large crack running through the ruby.
Oh, no.
It looks fairly plain, and there's no command words or identities or anything like that. So is
Uh-oh.
try to pawn the ring off, accompanying Kel's accompanying her to try to sell this, get as much money as possible, and do a little exploration in Mareth to bring information back to her people. And Pip and Leira. Pip is from Offworld. He came in through a portal.
Rip.
Came in through a portal and has been unable.
Oh my gosh.
This is the worst.
It hates Edge so much.
All right.
Hey. Edge, have you gone into Skype and looked around in its audio settings? Not just... It might be that?
Well, I made changes in Skype audio settings, but I think
You're coming in a lot clearer now.
Okay, well, let's hope that's changed something, but if it doesn't, then deal with that. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, so Pip. Pip is not from Mareth. He came in through a portal, has not been able to get back, as with everyone who comes into Mareth, and has been searching for a way home and trying to come.
Oh, no. Happened again.
Trying to come.
So weird.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before.
You think it's a headset or a computer issue, Hedrah?
Well, currently there's the call quality. His call quality goes up and down all the time. So one, it could be internet. So we're talking about Skype connectivity issues there, which probably causes symptoms to the computer. But headset, no, it's when it's stable, it's too clear to be a headset issue.
I haven't eaten since I woke up, so I'm gonna go grab something while we're waiting.
Okay.
You do that?
I'm gonna keep making macros.
So bizarre.
Oh, geez. Tieflings get awesome fucking spells. Hellish Rebuke is amazing.
Yeah.
And there's the question. Then there's the question what kind of computer they're using. If they're like Garda for using a potato, then duh. There's the problem there. It could be some programs messing up with the priorities as well as the bandwidth out.
Yes, I thought. Maybe it's some kind of malware?
Nah, that's full.
Because I just bumped into this thread on Reddit. No, it's several months old.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Literally nothing.
Oh.
Oh. How come damage isn't outputting? Or do I have to cast?
Hellish
Yes.
Rebuke.
3d10 damage? Jesus Christ.
For which?
I can only do it once a day.
Yeah, still. It's really good.
Why didn't
Sacred
that update?
Flame is a pretty good cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I wonder if demons
What's
have
the-
vulnerable radiant in this setting.
What's the save DC is what?
8 plus prof plus it'll tell you in Tiefling stat, probably Charisma.
Yeah, okay, so that's wrong. How do I fix that?
I mean,
What's your charisma modifier?
+3.
Alright, in your character sheet, are you sure your proficiency bonus is set right?
Yeah.
Sure. 'Cause it's
I'm not
showing
a
+2 there.
spellcasting class though, so I need to like fuck around with spell shit.
Just trick it into thinking you have a level warlock.
Here we go. Spellcasting stats, charisma. Spellcasting attack would then be 3. Or no, be 6, right? Yeah. Save DC should be 14.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get this sorted out eventually. God damn it, Ben.
Objection. Nice.
what class is Cal?
He is a rogue. But for stat block, I used a tiefling. So I'm RPing him as having gotten his hands on a few black books to pick up his once a day spells.
Hmm.
So he has Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke once per day, and Darkness once per day.
Yeah, those attack cantrips do way better than weapon attacks.
Nice.
I mean, I do 2d8 as opposed to a d6 with my mace.
Double nice. I do, I love this Hellish Rebuke spell because it's a reaction. So when I get hit, I can just instantly damage someone right back.
Yeah, I'm not quite. I don't really.
I
Sure
think
how reactions work yet.
I think this buff spell that you have that grants AC is either like a reaction or a bonus action too. So that should be really easy for you to slot in while you're doing something else.
So
Buff people with.
reactions are basically like the equivalent of opportunity attacks in Pathfinder. They work off the same resource. So once per turn cycle, you get a reaction, which you can use to make an opportunity attack or use some kind of special ability. You can only do it when it's not your turn. That's pretty much it.
So once per like full round.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rebuke you. Wait. Could I? If someone. If I was in melee flanking someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they damaged me, and I hit them with Hellish Rebuke. Would that be a sneak attack since I'm flanking them?
No. Sneak attack only adds to attacks. See, and this is an attack spell.
Damn it.
So, bonus action. Is that
Swift action.
like so it's an additional action you can make on your turn,
Right.
but it has to be on your turn?
Right. So you get an action, movement, bonus action, reaction. Bonus action, you can only ever take one. You can't substitute your action for a bonus action, none of that. And something has to give you a bonus action, so you don't just have it unless you have like a spell or something.
Hey, I can take a bonus action every turn. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, you have a special ability to let you do that. Say,
Hey,
Okay.
I can just dash all
How do
fucking
you-
day.
How do you get a bonus action then?
you have things that give them to you. Like, as a fighter, I have an ability called Second Wind, which, as a bonus action, I can do this. So I have a bonus action, or I can take a bonus action each turn.
Oh,
But, like,
Wait.
it's not like a swift action where I can do other things with it. Something actually has to provoke me using it.
okay.
Also-
So like, I have 2 spells that are cast as bonus actions.
Right. So once per turn, you could cast one of those spells.
Okay, so I could cast a normal spell and then a bonus action spell.
I think bonus action spells might be slightly different. Let me look. It used to be in the playtest.
Also,
You
Sinarra,
can't cast another spell during the same round except for a cantrip. So you could cast Sacred Flame and then a bonus action spell.
I didn't figure in your domain spells when setting up your spell list because I didn't remember what your domain was.
Yeah, well, they don't count towards my prepared spells, and they're always prepared.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, if I have one of them checked that's in your domain, then that doesn't count, and you can check another one to have prepared. Is what I'm saying.
where are you reading that, Savin? About not
It's
being able
in the
to...
basic rules under spell casting a spell. I will put it in chat here. Oop.
Testing.
Hey, there you go.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. Alright, well, we'll give this another try. Sinarra, also, all potions, using a potion counts as a bonus action, so anyone can use that on their action.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, so you could hit someone with your mace and cast that spell.
Or you cast
Right.
Sacred Flame and cast that spell.
No, you can only cast one, right?
No, it says you can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Sacred
So
Flame is
okay.
cantrip.
Nice.
So could I hit someone with my halberd and then shoot a firebolt at them?
I think as
if it is a
Eldritch
bonus
Knight,
action spell, then yes. Cantrips are not always bonus action spells, though.
Okay.
Well,
I think just a lot of cleric spells tend to be bonus action spells because they're more like healing, conservation kind of things. So it's a way to make them more active rather than just all healing.
right. Although, Keen, if you're an Eldritch Knight, you might have that ability anyway when you use a weapon attack.
Oh yeah,
Is that
yeah.
level
Eldritch
7 or
Knight might have a
something?
special ability for that.
Let me see.
Okay, so long story short with Pip, so Pip came from Outworld, has endured Mareth's shenanigans for some time, has made friends down in Auka, because his natural herding instincts make him attracted to sheeps. Sheeps are very obedient to such things. And in his travels, he's also met up with Leira, and two of them have helped one another out. He heard from Rebecca that there's been some issues going on with Auka, though. She wasn't really sure what all was going on, but has asked Pip to stop on by and try to look into it for her. So, all the three groups have converged on the caravanserai, because it is a nice little midway point between all of them. And night is falling, so everyone has decided to stay for the night, and you sort of kick off the sand and dust from your heels and head to the head to the inn. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Kinathis, I didn't have your character name, so you're gonna have to just change.
Where's this inn?
Giacomo's Caravan, I believe. Also obligatory rip Adjatha.
You see?
Doesn't get any less funny.
Malwait.
Malwait. That sounds like a cool name for a D&D monster, actually. Hold on. You can write that down.
Wait. Wait, I don't get it.
It is a typo.
W-A-I-T-E, probably.
You're too busy spamming with macros.
That was my last macro. I'm done. I'm done coming up with silly emotes and subheaders for all of my.
Yeah, well.
By the way, you don't want to delete that. It's sort of one of the basic things you need for Windows.
Oh.
Hey, Savin, is your character Fuda?
By a certain definition. No, she's a hyena girl after all. So, got that big
I
swing.
don't
Hey,
regret
Adjatha, quick question. Adjatha, quick question. Do you have an Asus something? Do you have an Asus laptop or motherboard or whatever?
Well, I'm just off my computer here, but I have a Toshiba laptop, but it's not plugged in or anything.
Oh, the computer that you're using, that was the question.
No, the only I've got an. Not really sure what you're asking here. No, I don't have anything plugged into the computer, like laptop or anything. I have monitors, and I have a mouse and headphones and speakers.
Okay, so the computer that you're using, you said it's a Toshiba or it's a
No,
stationary
that's a laptop. The computer is I don't know. It was like a built thing, so I don't think there's a particular type.
Okay, can you go to your what's it called, to your control panel and your programs and features and see if there's something called ASUS Advanced Power Configuration Utility?
In the control panel, where?
Programs and features, you know, to uninstall, install programs, shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Do you have anything that says ASUS Advanced Power Configuration Utility?
I don't see anything that says ASUS Advanced.
Okay, just checking.
Oh. Right. Well, anyway, unless that is, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's malware or something. But Lord knows why it would just shut down my mic. And that's weird too, because I have 2 programs that are supposed to search for these things.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So CC Cleaner isn't doing anything. Panda isn't doing anything. Microsoft What's-Its isn't doing anything. Useless. That's frustrating.
Okay, CC Cleaner just removes shit. Panda, I don't fucking know. Panda antivirus, go with Kaspersky, and the other one would be malware bytes, the adware remover there. But one of the better is Seek and Destroy. Keep it updated. CC Cleaner is not a program, a protector of any kind.
Well, I will have to take a look at that in the future here. All right. So anyway, Finn's doing the thing. Bathroom, whatever, and everyone has arrived. And let me reveal this. All right. So the caravanserai is a large sandstone building with domed tops, and as you step inside, the entry hall is a chaotic collection of tables, pillows, carpets, chairs, and colonnades, all in garish and outrageously flamboyant styles collected from presumably all over the world in Giacomo's travels. There are a number of visitors who are either lounging on pillows and carpets or sitting at tables drinking. Giacomo is sort of stroking his facial hair and wandering appreciatively between the various patrons. He notices that he has visitors at the door and scurries up to welcome you. Ah, more visitors. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, you are what? Looking to buy, sell, or stay for the night?
I give a pointed look at Scylla, like, oh, go on.
What was the name of the goblin hairdresser again?
Lynette.
Lynette. Actually, I'm looking for a goblin who might have passed by here, but suppose we might stay for the night as well. I don't suppose you saw anyone by the name of Lynette?
No,
brief
no.
description.
Rick?
Maybe.
She's a friend of yours?
Oh, everyone's a friend of mine, except the demons. She worked in, oh, damn. Now all the words are leaving me.
Adjatha.
Yes. She worked in Teladra, and I believe she may have been taken by the demons.
Oh, it's
I thought
it's
you were
Yara.
looking for Yara.
Yeah, Yara was
Oh.
taken.
Okay, retcon that.
No, I'm afraid no one stopped by that name, but I can certainly keep an eye out for them for a very modest fee. But please, come in, come in. Don't stand out on my doorstep here. I would be glad to have you take a seat and order some drinks, and I'm sure we can find a room.
All right, I'll give a small bow. Well, thank you for your hospitality.
I just shove on past him. Go collapse over here on this pile of pillows.
He sort of makes small talk, wandering from person to person, and the various other patrons sort of give you a nod as you're looking around. There is a small goblin up above in the northern section. She is appreciatively going through a wide collection of very inappropriate tools. It's unclear precisely what her profession may be or why she's out of the forest, but you get the distinct impression that this is not the kind of person who's on her way to Taladra, so much as just looking for the next score. Nearer to the door, there's a large wolf. He's outfitted in adventurer's gear with a dizzying array of weapons on the ground next to him or on the table. He looks at you cautiously and sort of ducks his head low. He seems to have recognized one of you, but it's unclear which one. Further down, there is a matronly-looking cat girl. She has her hair up in a bun and glasses on the bridge of her nose. She's sort of lounging about and can't be bothered to look up at you. Just seems to be staring off into space, perhaps just enjoying the comforts of the inn. And down below there is a nervous-looking lizardman all by himself. He's just sort of standing in place, shifting weight from one foot to the next, and he does not make eye contact with anyone, including Giacomo, the other visitors, or any of you. He is wearing a heavy robe, and it bulges at various weird points.
Oh, hey, it's Peaches the Goblin.
Okay, well, I am going to approach Mr. Wolfman. See if he's willing
Yes,
to talk.
yes. Do I know you?
Oh, pardon me, but you seem like a seasoned adventurer, and I'm just wondering in your travels if you've seen someone I'm looking for. It would be two people traveling to someone traveling with a goblin, not necessarily, or potentially against her will. I'm just wondering if you've seen anything like that.
Yara is a like a monster girl dog kind of thing, mostly human with like dog ears.
Okay, then I completely misinterpreted
I thought Yara was a cat girl.
what was going on at the
I
beginning.
don't know.
I also thought she was a cat girl.
Yara is a cat girl.
Okay, cat girl. Sorry. Yes, Yara is a cat girl.
Okay,
Nobody does.
can
All right.
retcon all of that. I'm looking for two people, someone traveling with a cat girl that may have been taken against her will. I'm just wondering if you've seen anything like that in your travels. They would have been coming away from Taladre.
Who was the other person?
That I cannot say, and is part of what I'm trying to determine.
Well, if they were taken against their will, my assumption is that It was probably the work of the demons. I haven't seen the person
I
you're
know.
talking about, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened to her.
Those are my fears as well, which is why I'm trying to find her before it's too late.
Well, I wish I had better news for you, but I haven't seen them. Luckily for you, or perhaps unluckily, I and my band are going on a demon hunt. But unfortunately, my band are late in getting here with our supplies, so I've got to sort of cool my heels waiting with this money-grubbing merchant. And meanwhile, my pocketbook keeps getting smaller and smaller by the day. If you don't mind waiting, I'm sure we could assist you, though our target is one known as Akbal. I don't think he's the kind to sneak into cities and snatch people in the night.
I don't think I've heard of this particular demon, but any demon is an enemy of mine. I will consider your offer, though my priority is to find my lost friend at the moment.
Well, I wish there was more I could do to help you, but if I see anything, I'll let you know. I'm sorry, I don't think I've met you before. My name is Hazem. What did you say your name was?
Oh, I'm Scylla. Nice to meet you, Hazem.
Ah, well, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
He seems to take note of the small nubs poking out from under your habit and gives you a wary look before slinking back down to keep drinking.
I'll offer him a sheepish smile, and I'll also hand him 5 gems as thanks for speaking with me.
That won't be necessary, but I appreciate the thought.
All right, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll give a little bow. And let's see what all you guys have been typing.
I will stare at the booty even harder during the bell.
Leather
Straps will creak.
Hira also steals
Yeah.
a glance that way.
Giacomo takes this time to wander up with a collection of drinks on a tray. I don't suppose anyone would be interested in purchasing some of my fine wares while you happen to be here. I've left the days of traveling merchants to my son, but while you're here, we've got extra supply. I don't suppose you'd be interested in anything.
Well, what do you have for sale?
Well, some of my fine scholar tea, a little vitality tincture. He picks up a bottle and sort of shakes it around. I've got this bottle of the finest sheep's milk. I've got it. Oh, it's so fresh you can basically taste the ba. And of course, we've got, toys for your nocturnal activities.
Oh, God. How much for the vitality tinctures and sheep's milks?
Well, the vitality tinctures are a very modest 200 gold, and the sheep milk, I think I could, let that go for 150.
You mean gems,
Sorry,
right?
gems. Yeah, it's going to take a little while.
Wow, those are really expensive.
Well, now, don't impugn my honor as a merchant. It's just that everyone else has already bought the supply up, and of course, as supply diminishes, the cost rises. But I can understand if perhaps you've come in from the desert with not a gem in your pocket, other than, of course, what you were planning on paying for accommodations tonight.
And what of the nighttime accoutrements?
Well, I think we could get you a room for the 6 of you for a modest 10 gold each. If you prefer a private room,
Gems.
we don't have very much, but we do have the stables for 5 gold each, and you'd be able to have your own stable. It's fresh straw? Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll take that.
Scylla raises an eyebrow at the communal rooms.
I'll take my private stall for 5 GP.
Of course. Right this way. And Leira, you said your name was? Come along, we'll draw that bath for you.
Thank you.
He escorts you into the open-air courtyard.
495.
Before he goes, Hero will tug on the back of his robe while he's facing Kel and say, "Where's that sheep's milk again? I'll take a bottle."
Oh, yes, of course. He holds the bottle out with one hand and the other hand palm open for the money.
I put a little satchel of gems in his hand and take myself a sheep's milk. 150?
Fantastic. Always a pleasure, yes.
I give him a very appraising look and sit back in the cushions and sort of sniff at the milk.
Yes, make yourself at home, please. Now, we've got the stall ready right down here. Just let us know if you need anything. He moves the little slot aside that opens the passage in. As for the rest of you, if you weren't interested in the stall there, we've got a room right here that we can have ready for you in just an hour or so.
Scylla shrugs.
I'll take a private room.
Oh, of course. A private room for the... I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen something like you before. You look like a dog, but you're very, very small. Nevertheless.
You look like a human, so we got that out of the way.
Yes, it's very similar. Let me just draw that bath for you, and we'll be doing the... In the meantime, if...
Rip.
Yep.
I cannot make out anything there.
He goes off to...
Edge, you're cutting out on us, buddy.
There you go.
That might have been the internet there. All right. He goes to draw the bath there. In the meantime, all right. So Kel is checking out the tigress.
Yeah.
Yes, she is very large, tall for a cat morph. She's over 6 feet tall, has fairly well-toned muscles, and is wearing light, airy clothing. There's a small hat next to her, open on the floor, and a bottle of milk that's been uncorked and half drunk that she's sort of lazily toying with. As you get a little closer, she perks one ear up and opens one of her eyes. Yes, can I help you?
Kel will just kind of blush and back up. No, thanks. Not right now.
She gives a bit of a predatory grin and stretches out, slowly standing before giving another stretch from tippy toes to the tips of her fingers, jutting her chest forward before shaking it off and strutting towards you. Now,
Goddamn feline flexibility. One weakness.
One of
I
many.
don't. Did you just come in, little Minotaur?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to be sharing your company. Surely you wouldn't think that I'm going to bite you or anything.
No, that wasn't. No.
Ah, well. Very well. Anyway, just you reminded me of my students a little bit, and I thought for a minute you might have been one of them, but I suppose
Your
not.
students?
Oh yes, I teach. You see, I'm a bit of an archaeologist and a scholar. There were a great many civilizations in this world before the demons took over and things sort of fell apart. So I unearth things and take the information back to my students.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Well, if you're ever interested, perhaps I can arrange a little one-on-one tutoring.
Well, that would be fun. Yeah, let's do that.
Why don't you meet me in my room and say half an hour, and we'll go over some of my more interesting finds. She struts over to her room and leaves the door open just a crack.
God help me.
What does she do?
And before studying actual archaeology.
Oh.
That's what I'm imagining.
Just go into a room and she's got a bunch of clay pots laid out.
It's like, reminds me of that one time in Spelljammer where Tam got stuck listening to that one woman recite poetry for hours when he was just trying to bang her.
I don't actually remember that.
I'm pretty sure I wound up banging her, though.
You might have. I don't remember.
You did, but not that session.
It was when we were
Sometimes
on
you
that
gotta play the long
asteroid
game.
thing. At that.
No, it's a shitty mod for XCOM.
God damn it, say that. You realize
Alright,
Kane doesn't have canines, right?
What? I know. Doesn't matter.
Well, everyone is distracted by the cat girl strutting her way back to her room. The lizard man down there is trying to catch Pip's eye. When Pip looks over, he sort of discreetly gestures.
Hey kid, you want to buy some cocks? Sorry.
Just can't really see it. Pip is wearing a robe, but it's actually wobbling because corgi legs aren't really made to walk upright, so.
So, I'm not wrong. You're not around here, are you?
If you mean from around here, then no. If you mean if I am around here, yes, I'm not hallucination.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, hey, I'm trying to sell some things here, but the owner of the inn here is sort of hardballing me. I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying some things that maybe not available openly. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that would depend on what you're trying to sell. or rather what you're not selling.
Well, currently I'm not selling everything, or I am not selling anything, but I feel like I could be selling more things. You take my meaning?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's cool, it's cool. Just hey, what kind of things you looking for? I got a lot of stuff here.
Well, let's see what you got then.
He gives another look and moves to behind the stairway. Over here, just out of sight of everybody else. We'll make it a little more discreet.
Whips out his dick.
Both of
Just
them.
imagining that will happen.
Oh, lizard TF.
I mean, you're cool, right? You don't mind.
You're not a
doing
narc,
things.
are you?
So yeah. He opens his cloak up, and you see a wide variety of potions and flasks, various trinkets, gewgaws, and doodads in there. These are perfectly innocent things. Just because maybe demons created them doesn't mean we can't get a little enjoyment out of them. Like hell, this one isn't even a demon thing. A little goblin ale. Not too bad. It's good for you. It's good for you. Got some incubi drafts, some succubi drafts. What are you looking for? I got a little bit of everything here.
So, let's see then. Okay, so he has Incubator Draft, Goblin Ale.
Succubus Milk. He's also got Succubi's Delight. And he's got a few other things that are somewhat more difficult for you to identify, but he helpfully supplies that it's a shriveled tentacle.
Oh, that took a little while to filter through my brain archive there. What exactly that is? The shriveled tentacle is from the squid girl.
Yeah.
No, not.
The anemone. Anemone?
Anemones.
Anemone.
Anonymous. There.
And an enemy, enema.
Yes.
Your mom.
I don't even
Exactly.
know what's going on anymore. Where am I? What year is it?
You're just a bunch of anomalies.
Alright. The demon stuff, he's willing to go with that for a pretty reasonable price. Maybe like 100 per potion there. Shriveled tentacle, that's good stuff. He'll give you one of those for 150.
Okay, so Incubus Draft, Succubus Delight, Shriveled Tentacle, Incubus Draft. Okay. I'll grab, well, not grab, I'll buy an Incubus one.
Okay.
Writing that down, pulling off. There's cash. Oh, that's fun. Inventory. Yay. So. So that's 100. 400 now works.
Yes.
Is this usable?
Right. So you can just type what how many you'd like to buy in the chat window here.
Oh, I bought one. I guess that's.
Oh, okay, just the one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Say, if you've got any extra things that you don't you're not using, I could take them off your hands too. I got a few people. They could extra magic items or hell, even broken stuff. I'll buy that. I'll sell it to not people like you, but bad people. They don't deserve that kind of shit. So just let me know, and if you find anything, I'll be sticking around here, and put some gems in your pocket. You know what I mean?
I see. Can they get? Hold on. Once I get some, it goes right here.
All right. Meanwhile, the bath has been prepared. Giacomo steps out and apologizes. Unfortunately, you might have to share with someone. She's very insistent that she be allowed to take a bath. And I know you asked first, but there's something about her that I just can't say no. But I hope this won't tarnish your experience. I'll even throw in some hot tea for you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. That's all right. It's
All right,
sharing is okay.
He opens the door for you, and sitting by the bathtub, there is a pale-skinned woman with dusty blonde hair and a variety of tattoos all along her body. She glances up at you and sneers with obvious distaste. Oh, okay, I suppose. She takes off her robe and steps into the pool.
I promise not to take up too much room.
The pool is actually larger than 5 by 5, but
Right.
it's the map. So, all right. So the two of you are taking a bath there. In the meantime, Strega, is whatever here? I haven't heard him.
No,
I don't
Whateverkun
think so.
hasn't been here. So.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. He can come in when he arrives.
We can replace him with the Tigris.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the meantime, Savin, you've been sort of sniping a little bit with Scylla here.
Yep.
Was there anything you wanted to do while you were there?
No, here's just relaxing on the pillows everywhere, just leaning back, watching everything.
Gotta clean that cum off your face someday.
No, man, it's like war paint for sluts.
Oh, man.
The goblin up the north side of the building has finally put away her various toys. She seemed to be indexing them in a massive backpack. and looks up, glancing around the room, and immediately recognizes Scylla. She hurries over to her. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's you. Wow, what a coincidence.
Does
Oh,
Scylla
boy.
immediately recognize her?
She has no idea. Has never seen this goblin before.
Okay. Scylla will smile and like, oh, well, hello there. I don't believe we've actually met. My apologies.
Oh, that's
I'm saying
okay.
that a lot.
I'm just going to your church. I heard from a very reliable source that you have a very high I don't know what the word is. Imperfect in something conception. There's a lot of conceptions going on in your church. So I thought that would be really down for me. So I was going to be a nun.
Scylla's nose wrinkles faintly. And like, oh yes, there has been many claims of immaculate exceptions among my congregation or clergy.
That's
I'll say
it. Immaculate
sisters.
Inception. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that is indeed the claim. Of course, I
Immaculate Inception.
have been welcoming most anyone into the sisterhood that wishes to worship our Lord, but there are some requirements.
Oh, of course. Don't worry about it. I got one of my friends to sew me a robe just like yours. It's very tight fitting, and shows off all the curves. It's really, really smart. I'm impressed because it looks like it should be, all frumpy and put people off, but it's like liquid sex. Everybody loves it.
And what of your faith?
Oh, I've got lots of faith. I got faith in all kinds of things.
I wish I was there.
I see. Well, if you would care to join me in prayer this evening, I would be happy to tell you some more about our Lord.
Ooh, awesome. That's great. So which one of these yummy boys are we inviting to prayer? I like the wolf guy over there, but he's not meeting my gaze. I feel like he and I might have run across each other in the past. I'm sorry I didn't get a hold of him, but it's cool. But I like a little bit of knot now and again. What about that little Minotaur? He was around there. Or ooh, there's an exotic little dog person over there. I've never tried that before.
Scylla patiently waits for the goblin to finish her ramblings and goes, I was thinking it would just be the two of us for tonight's prayer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've got lots of, prayer aids and things to help out. Like, what do you call them? The little prayer beads that go in various places. Yeah, I've got those. We could try that. It's a little disappointing, but Gio, what's his face? The guy that runs this place. He ran out of all the good potions and stuff. So, yeah. Well, maybe I'll make a midnight stop to the dog or the Minotaur. But anyway, yeah, prayers would be fun. So what do we do? Like patty cake or what? How's that?
Generally, we see. Man, you're totally like just making me speechless, Hatch. Generally, we sit on our knees and contemplate the word and intentions of our Savior. There's usually not that much of what you're referring to.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know how that's very exciting, but I guess I'm willing to try anything. You know, it's like one of those things where you go a really long time without, getting any dick, and then when you get it, oh, it's the best. Oh,
Yeah.
like the best. So maybe it's like that, huh? What? Delayed something. Satisfaction, gratification, delayed boning.
The goblin speaking about the dicks, Scylla's corner of her mouth will actually twitch a bit and slightly lick her lips, but then like she'll regain her composure and go, yes, giving it a chance is all I ask. That's the same that's gone for all of your sisters back at the church.
Well, I heard some good things and some bad things, but I don't trust anything that, the town goblins say. The forest goblins know what's up, and frankly, they're all for it, so I'm 100% on board.
Glad to hear it, dear. I'll see you in the communal room later tonight.
Cool. All
Where
right.
I'll be staying. Unless you have a room of your own that you would like some more privacy.
Well, privacy is okay, but, I mean, it's more fun with an audience, right?
This may actually bore some people, or hopefully not, but even offend them, as many have not heard the word of our God quite yet. But I'm hoping to change that as time goes on.
Oh, I know so. I have definite experience that when you're really, really working it, they're just saying, my God, my God, my God. And, what better way to spread faith?
Scylla's just kind of like speechlessly nods.
All right, see you then. She gives you a slap on the ass as she's walking away. Starts flirting with Pip.
Scylla gasps slightly, and her face goes red for a moment. And then she starts flipping through her prayer book, looking for passages, skipping over the ones that talk about clear abstinence because she knows that'll go right over her head, but ones that are a little more leaning towards that without completely ruling it out in preparation for the prayer later on.
All right. The tattooed woman and Leira are bathing, and while they're doing so, Lyra's just sort of trying to tune out, but decides to introduce herself to the other woman. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
shit.
That's very good. Leira, yeah. Well, anyway, my name's Dominika, and you might be able to help me. I'm conducting a little excavation, and the people that I hired bailed on me. But you look like you might be capable. You have swung a sword before, yes?
Well, not a sword, but yeah.
The specifics don't particularly interest me as long as you're capable of standing in front of monsters and traps. That is sufficient. what exactly is your specialization? It's difficult to tell from your body type precisely what you might do for a living.
You're asking like how good I am at fighting and what I do in that?
Yes, yes.
I hit stuff. I beat stuff up. Sometimes I shoot magic at people.
Really? Magic? You?
Yeah.
Well, color me surprised.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, this might interest you then. I've got a good inside line on. Well, let's just say it used to be around here, but it's not around, or at least it's not quite as obvious. But quite a few books. In fact, I'm after one in particular. I don't care what we do with the rest of the books. I'm sure many of them are magical, and if you are interested in magic, I'm sure you might be able to learn something from this place.
Like what? Where is it?
Well, of course, I can't just tell you where it is. We have to go together. If I told you, you'd just leave without me, and then I wouldn't get my book.
Well, you'd have to talk it over with others. I'm not traveling alone.
Oh, of course. The more people you can round up, the better. I don't know exactly if this place is being protected or not, but knowing the kind of vermin that swarm through this desert, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's taken up a residence already.
Well, I don't see any problem with help.
Well, talk it over with your friends, but this is a time-sensitive offer. I'm leaving tonight. In fact, in just a few hours, when the moon is at its highest. It's a magic thing. I'm not 100% sure you'd understand at this point in your tutelage.
Well, I'll see if I can talk to them after the bath then. If it's so time sensitive.
Naturally. Enjoy your bath. Just be aware that there's fortunes to be made. As she's been talking to you, you notice that bit by bit the tattoos all over her body have alternately been pulsing on and off, and there's something odd about a shade of black lipstick that she has on that doesn't seem to wash off no matter how many times she lifts a bucket of water and pours it over her head. Kinathis, make a will saving throw.
That's a wisdom, right?
Yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot. Wisdom saving.
Is this the button for it? Hey, that's the button for it.
So what does that mean? I see a 19 in it.
It's a 19. This in Roll20 character sheet rolls automatically for the advantage.
It rolls twice, so if it's just a single die roll, just take the first one.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat. Okay. So, yeah, automatically figures in advantage, disadvantage right there for you. That's cool. Okay. You start feeling a little dizzy, but you just take that to be something about the heat from the steaming water around you.
This water's
All right.
a bit toasty for my taste.
In the meantime, Ben, you walk into the cat girl's room and find her in a not exactly the position you were hoping. She's dressed in a formal teacher's blouse with
Awesome.
a skirt, and
This is exactly
has
what I was hoping for.
various maps drawn out. Her glasses are pushed way up, and she has a variety of pencils, rulers, compasses on the table spread out.
Yay!
Actually showing you archaeology stuff.
Yay! My balls are gonna explode by the end of the lesson. But yay!
Just gonna stare at
Oh,
her
wow.
tits the whole
This-
time.
I was actually hoping that I would actually learn something from this.
Oh, good.
All right, she sits you down and starts going over some of the more interesting archaeological finds that she's researched in the area. Go ahead and make an intelligence check to keep up with her dizzying pace.
An intelligence check, you say?
Yes. So this is a skill challenge.
Intelligence
You'll be
or knowledge history?
intelligence first. So
I don't have
based, you don't have any intelligence.
Well.
Based on there's a sequence of events to get through a challenge. So rather than just doing one check or one skill check or whatever, you'll do a variety of skill checks. I'll tell you the check to make, and if you think you can modify that in one way or another, let me know and we can adjust that. So if, for example, you have a background in knowledge history, you could try to change the intelligence check to a knowledge history check by relating it to something from your past. Also, if you've got other team members helping, they can potentially add advantage to your checks by helping you understand. So for the first one, it's just the intelligence check. You got a 12?
Yep.
Okay, so you're not on steady footing, but you have a rough idea of the kind of thing she's talking about. The goal is to get 3 successes before you get 3 failures.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Lord help me.
So as she's going through this, she starts mentioning all kinds of names, dates, places that perhaps your Minotaur camp didn't prepare you for. Make a knowledge history check.
I don't have any ranks or proficiency in that, but I am actually kind of smart. God damn the tooltip. There we go. 14.
All right. In your travels, you recall talking about some of the history of the world with some of the strangest of people, and they actually had a number of good stories to tell you, and even just the stories that were going around the campfire at your Minotaur birthplace actually relate to some of the tales that she's relating to you. So you're actually able to supply some information to her that she wasn't even aware of, and she congratulates you with a winning smile and a soft purr from the back of her throat.
Yes.
Now, what's really interesting is this right here. She points at one of the maps. To all appearances, there should be a location on this site, but I've been there again and again, and nothing's there. I'm very, very interested to know if there might be something that we've been overlooking. She starts poring through the maps, sort of lost in thought. Go ahead and make a make an investigation check to see if you can connect the dots that she's missing.
Another skill I don't have points in. Yes, 19.
But you're rolling like a
Yes.
champ. You point out that what appears on one of the maps does not appear to be on the other map, and deduce that these must have been made at different times. She assures you that that's impossible, but thinking closer and taking a look at the composition of the parchment, she starts to admit that that might actually be the case, and in fact she's looking in the wrong location. She starts doing calculations and plotting on the charts. Yes, actually, I think it might be over here. In fact, I've been looking in the wrong area entirely. Kel, my boy, that's wonderful. You have the promise of a very intuitive student.
Uh-oh.
I'm very impressed.
He'll scratch his head and say, thanks, I guess.
She stands up and sort of starts walking around, casually bumps the door closed with her tail. Now, you wouldn't be adverse to doing a little extracurricular work, would you?
I don't see why not.
Outstanding. And fade to black there. Alright, in the meantime, Striga has joined us.
Yay,
So,
I've avoided gaining a point of corruption.
Howdy, howdy.
Yes. I think someone provided, Savin provided a quick recap here, but basically everyone arrived in groups of 2. You are friends with Kel, the Minotaur. You came out of your convent, obviously, to investigate the world and how it's changed, without realizing that Mareth has, in fact, changed your people over the hundreds of years by the demonic pollutants seeping into the water supply to the point where you believe it's perfectly natural to walk around completely naked, and various other fetishes that your elf brethren have simply adopted without questioning. However, you were friends with Kel. You were coming down south because your convent gave you a small ruby ring to sell for whatever gem currency that they're using these days as a means of financing more expeditions and to supply your own expedition with the funds that will be necessary to sustain it. The ring appears to be a magical ring. It's got a cracked ruby in it, and none of the scholars have been able to discern what its origin or purpose is, but they believe that someone should either be able to discover it or at the very least simply buy it, and they instructed you not to sell it for too little. They think that, or at least the legend goes, that it's a very valuable relic of their people. Because you were traveling long and fairly far, you stopped for the night in Giacomo's caravanserai and met up with a bunch of other people there, including a Knoll princess, corrupted nun, a tiny dog person, and a shark lady. And they've been sort of acclimating themselves to the inn for the night. Your Minotaur has run off with a large, busty cat girl teacher, and you're sort of left to your own devices.
I'm learning things. Woo!
But naked the elf, yes. So, what would you like to do?
Scylla
What
rushes
is that
over
to
to
do?
her first.
Alright, a 7-foot-tall nun with pale white skin and bright red lips rushes up and sort of takes your hands in hers and leans in enthusiastically. She's offering you a robe to cover yourself up with.
Naturally, I'm going to decline that robe because amongst my people, we don't wear clothes or anything like that. You don't need that. That's not important. You just have to be able to relax and just let everything just, stay out.
The goblin hears you mention that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Silly, we should do that. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you think, Pip? That's a good idea, right?
Sounds like a great idea. Here it calls from where she's sitting.
Scylla. Oh boy. She knows, Well, of course, if that's your beliefs, then I shall respect them. And then over to Yuna. However, that does not fall in line with ours.
Oh yeah, that's right. The what's it? You got to tease a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. I get it. My mother always said, always leave at least one article of clothing on, even if it's just one shoe. Sustains the mystery.
Scylla will smile and shake her head and go back to sitting with Kira.
Hera huffs as the opportunity to see boobs goes away and resumes staring at Strega.
Giacomo approaches Strega. He seems a bit lost for words as he lets his mouth hang open and stares lecherously at you. Yes. Welcome to my inn. So we weren't expecting you this early. Normally, he glances around. Perhaps this isn't the best time to talk about this. Anyway, so do you need a room or something? We can accommodate you.
I'm just gonna look around casually, peek where everyone is, and I'll say I'm fine for now. Take your time with everyone else. Our business deal can wait for now.
Very well. In the meantime, if you need to get a hold of me, just let me know. I'm sort of bouncing about. My wife is out for the time being, but she'll be back later tonight. He starts tidying up. Alright, Dominika has finished her bath, towels off, puts her robe back on, and with a meaningful glance back to Leira, don't wait too long. I can't afford to let this opportunity slip through my fingers again. And then
yeah, sure.
struts out to her room.
Not too much longer after I'll get out of the hot water. Water too hot. Get dressed, stumble out.
All right. Ira, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12, I believe. I don't think advantage on all perception checks helps in that in any way, so yeah.
No, not passive.
So yeah, 12.
Okay. As you are admiring the
having it doesn't advantage add like a +5 to passive?
No, I don't think so. It's a mathematical +4, but I don't think
I'll
that
double
adds.
check. I could have swore I saw something about advantage being equal to +5 for some situation.
No, that's in Pathfinder.
No, Pathfinder doesn't have advantage.
The advantage is equal to a
Right.
mathematical +4, but
All right,
don't
well,
think
I'll
it's-
quit interrupting and I'll look
Yeah.
in the book and see if I can find something while you guys keep playing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be good to know one way or the other. But 12 is enough. You make out the sounds of some very loud slurping coming from the room to the northwest there.
Uncomfortable boner intensifies. Just cross my legs. Lean back. Stare at
How
both
noticeable is said boner?
Oh, Fenn's right. Yeah, here it is. If the creature has advantage, add 5. For disadvantage, subtract 5 from passive perception. Good call.
I'm always right.
Huh. Well then, that is fantastic.
You get a...
What is passive
shitload of
perception?
So if you're not actively searching for something, but you have the chance of picking up on clues relating to it one way or the other, you would just check passive perception. It's just 10 plus your bonus 2 perception, which is wisdom plus proficiency if you have it.
Oh yeah, there it is. I just found it, like paper sheet.
Damn.
But if
I'm
you're
awesome.
expecting like an ambush, you just make a perception check and you get to roll. because on average you're going to get better than a 10.
Right.
Alright. With a passive perception of 17, does Scylla notice Hira's uncomfortable boner?
Not only does she notice Hira's uncomfortable boner, she can hear the delicate moans of the Minotaur from the other room, and a intense image of sucking on his massive Minotaur shaft comes to your head and sort of leaves you a little flushed and short of breath.
I
Kill's
chew
probably
on the
being
corner
pretty
of
well.
my lips and kind of oh, and the word's gone.
Is that a character?
No, sure. I kind of I hate when that happens.
Cock fluster.
She fidgets with her hands in her lap as she's trying her best to ignore those things. Chewing on the corner of her mouth.
All right. Pip, did you want to do anything with Yuna, the goblin? She's been hitting on you almost nonstop and caressing you anytime she thinks she can lean in and get away with it.
Well, it must have been like she's this very odd shade of gray. So she's been matching a lot of she's been camouflaging against a lot of the pillows and stuff like that when looking around.
She has a very distinctive smell, though. You could tell her at a glance. It's
Oh yeah,
incredibly
oh yeah. But
like you could have a
Well-
sense of smell half as good as what you have, and you could tell from a mile away that she is not only in heat and ovulating, but is putting out just the hardest of signals.
Puppy pecker intensifies.
it just looks at her, doesn't really say anything, except everything that's been said is said in her head.
Oh god, this power.
Yeah. Telepath. So, all this, the question is like, do you have your own room or?
Oh, yes, of course. Do you want to go there now?
Oh, it seems like you're more than up for it, so why not?
Alright, so these two wander off to Yuna's room to enjoy a little bit of shenanigans here. Strega's eating. Scylla and Kira are sort of avoiding one another's glances.
Who's
Kel's
son?
taking care of business. Leira, what would you like to do?
Did I come in with anybody who I would
Yeah.
go to with this potential job?
You came in with Pip, but just as you were leaving, Pip was headed
Pip just
upstairs,
right away.
for, sort of almost being dragged up by an eager goblin.
Look around the room. There's a shady lizard guy in the corner. Some dog
Yes.
guy. There's
There's
this
a adventurer wolf sitting at a table, trying not to be too conspicuous.
There's this tough-looking gnoll and some priestly woman.
Yes.
Not sure you could identify here as a
Yes.
knoll right off. Looks more like a bronze-skinned chick with little dog ears poking out.
Yeah.
Well, her arms and legs have a furred, sort of spotted pattern. And you've got the bindings around your wrists and legs that is typical for most gnolls.
Hmm.
And as you're looking over, Scylla catches your eye as she's trying her hardest not to look at the knoll in front of her, and gives you an acknowledging smile. Just out of politeness.
Hopefully Pip won't be too long, but that woman said there was a time limit. Are you too busy?
No.
Or,
What do you want?
No, not at all.
This lady in the bath said she might have a really time-sensitive kind of a job she needed help with, and my person I was traveling with kind of run away all of a sudden, and I was wondering if anyone wanted to help out with it.
That depends. Who are you?
Sorry. I'm Leira.
Leira. Why don't you come sit down? We'll talk about this. As here's thinking, anything not to have to talk to Scylla anymore?
Aw, mean.
More like, please go away, boner. Please go away.
Adj, I have some out of character questions. I know canonically Dominika is aware of Scylla. Is Scylla aware of Dominika?
Yes, they're familiar with one another.
In what way?
So I got 0.
Wow.
Okay.
Can you actually roll a 0?
I
Yeah.
rolled a 1 with the -1 mod.
So she touches your dick and you just blasted load right in your face.
Used all of my good rolls.
Walter
Your
quick
match.
shot the Minotaur.
Man, you were so pent up, you're on a hair trigger. God.
Jesus.
You didn't have to
so-
endure that lecture.
Let's take care of that real quick. So yeah, Alma sort of spends a little while teasing and playing with you, slowly stripping away your clothing as she barely undresses, just unbuttoning a few buttons on her blouse, and rubbing her tongue along the underside of your shaft. And just as her lips touch the tip, you let your load go directly in her face.
Well, it's
And-
a good thing it's Minotaur come.
Yeah. She sort of blinks back, wipes it away, and starts laughing. My, a bit of a hair trigger.
And I guess I'll have to start going down on her until round 2 is prepped.
She thanks you for the offer, but she's got to clean up a little bit, perhaps later tonight.
She has a tongue, doesn't she?
Well, she's cleaning herself up, but yes.
She's a cat.
Yeah, no, I mean she's cleaning herself in the room, so but yes, she thanks you for your time and
Oh,
her
disappointment.
continue your studies. She's going to check back a little while, but says that perhaps you should
Walk of shame.
yeah. Zero on the roll.
Poor
Check
cat.
there.
Walk. Just gonna go. Just flop down on the pillows.
Blech. All right. Anyway, Sen. So, yes. Scylla is aware that Dominika lives in Taladre, does some questionable things and studies magic that perhaps is not safe. But people don't complain about her, and she doesn't seem to have any interaction with demons. So, despite your friendly advances, Dominika has been cold in the past, and although it seems like the two of you would have a lot in common, it seems like anytime you try to start a conversation with her, she sort of shies away. Though there is recently there's been a bit of a thawing on that front, and she has been submitting to tolerating your presence as she enjoys an evening tea, and is willing to sort of sit next to you, though not make eye contact or talk to you at all.
Can I make the next time I have sex, can I do a perform check instead?
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I'm pretty sure I took that skill for that reason.
Sounds like something you would do.
My character sheet is now glitching out now, though, so better refresh.
All right. Anyway, Kinathis, Kira, Scylla.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What was that? Just what were the details I was told about this? She didn't say very much about it.
So she said that by midnight she's planning on leaving. She's got horses and supplies, but the people that were supposed to accompany her have left. She didn't say what happened to them or under what circumstances or for what reasons they left. But if you had a group of people to come with you, she'd be more than willing to compensate you, and supposedly there's vast wealth, and all she wants is one simple book.
And did she tell me her name?
Yes, she said
Okay.
her name was Dominika.
Okay. Oh, well, she said it wouldn't take too long. She has to leave tonight for it, and she's willing to pay us because her helpers that were going to come with her bailed on her. She says it's probably going to be a bunch of treasure or something, but all she wants is like just one book from this place, wherever
Did she
she's
say
going.
where she's going?
No, she said she'd give more details if I could find some people to help and replace her missing friends. But from what she said, it probably couldn't be too far. Said it was she had to be there really soon.
Hera turns to Scylla, like cutting the Sharpie girl right off, and says, "Well, the cat's obviously not here. Might as well make some money while we wander around aimlessly." Unless you've got other plans.
She did mention great wealth.
Scylla shrugs at that. That's not really what I'm motivated towards. But we didn't get any information here. I suppose we could do this and keep looking for a lead on that at the same time. You said she's looking for a book? I suppose it would be some sort of magical tome.
Probably. She had
Books can be quite
all
powerful.
these nifty tattoos all over her. Probably magic. She questioned me about magic and said maybe I could learn something from it too, from where we're going.
Scylla raises an eyebrow. What sort of tattoos?
Did I get a good look at the tattoos on her body? Probably. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, it's a swirling collection of seemingly exotic glyphs, runes, and the like, from a variety of different sources, some of which you recognized as being arcane, but some you were unfamiliar with.
Well, I only recognized a few, but they were all like swirls and runes and glyphs and stuff all over her body.
I don't suppose you
Maybe they
got
were
her
kinda-
name, did you?
I think they were kind of glowing a little bit, but... Oh, she said her name was Dominika.
Oh,
She had these
I know
really
her.
pretty lips. Very... Oh, you know her? Oh, that makes
Yes.
things easier.
I would say that she's most definitely after a tome of some sort. Then I'd be willing to help her out with this. I've actually been trying to get to know her a little better since I came to tell Hedrah. Though she doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with me. So perhaps we should ask if she'd be all right with us accompanying you. I get the sense that she doesn't like me very much.
Well, she did seem to need help, so maybe she'll overlook it?
I'd be willing to assist.
That's good.
Nothing else I would get to see what exactly she studies with magic before we deliver it. She's rather private with that sort of thing.
Well, it's good that you're willing to help. Thank you very much.
I'm always willing to help, of course.
That's very nice. I wonder if there's anyone else here. So, what do you do? Both of you.
Whoops.
If you don't mind my asking.
Hera puts her hand on her axe. I hit things.
So do I.
Could you describe your character, Ken? I don't think, are you just a full-on Sharpie or what?
No, I'm a shark girl.
Oh, just a shark girl. Alright. So you're probably
Yeah.
pretty tough looking then.
Very athletic and toned, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Hera will look you up and down and growl. I bet you do.
I can also throw a little bit of magic around. Just a little bit, though. Not too much.
Alright, yeah. And if you couldn't tell by the outfit, so why don't you tell her what you do?
Oh, I'm not much. I'm just a humble follower of the Lord. He's trying to spread his word and faith through this land since I came here.
Don't ask which one.
So, you're like a
There
nun?
is only one.
What about Mary?
Or are you actually saying
Yeah.
that from the...
Yeah, from the floor, in that exact tone of voice.
Scylla will look a little confused. Who's Mary?
She's like
The big god.
the god of all of Mareth.
I think she's a goddess.
She's like the queen god. Alright, probably the only one left, I guess, too.
How do you know she's even still around?
I
She
don't
answer
know.
your prayers lately?
I don't really pray. But I mean, I'm not stuck in my village anymore, so I guess. Somebody must have been looking out for me.
Scylla taps a finger to her lips. Well, there was only one god in my world. I suppose it would make sense that this world would have a god as well. It would be interesting to meet her.
Such blasphemy. That was out of character.
Hey, little
Well, I
tartar.
am in a completely different universe. I think it's reasonable that there would be a god for each universe in her mind.
Hey, little tartar, are you good in a fight?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, do you want to come too?
Echo.
He'll just kind of look down at his crotch, shrug, and then say, yeah, sure, why not?
Cool.
Such disappointment.
Aw, what's the matter, little buddy? You don't look so good.
Nothing. He'll walk down into the corner here, and then he'll cast darkness.
Oh, that is just you. That is
Salt.
next
Salting
level brooding.
intensifies.
Hera just watches that like, what the fuck?
Let me know when you
Okay.
leave, though. I can't see anything anymore.
Hold on one second here.
So I guess that makes 4 of
Crawling
us?
in my skin.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
Okay. Scylla is going to walk over to the darkness, cast daylight.
What level spell is
Wow,
that?
that's a big
It's a
one.
3rd level spell,
Damn it.
and it dispels
That's a-
darkness.
That's a
Damn
big
it.
one.
Wow.
Shit.
A+.
Put my arm up over my eyes and go, the light! It burns!
She's going to lean down and place her palm on your shoulder and ask, "Oh, now what's wrong? Do you wish to speak about it? I assure you
really.
everything will be okay."
I don't really want to talk about it. It's embarrassing.
Scylla will pull you into a tight hug, which presses her
Uh-oh.
breast up against you.
Enormous tip.
Has it been long enough that I should make a roll versus Boner?
And she'll just rub your back, going, there, it's okay.
Oh, boy.
I should move her over.
Oh, I should get back to my computer.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna roll versus Boner here. So, what's my will?
Actually, Finn and Sin make opposed charisma checks.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
14.
Charisma plus 2. 13.
Okay, as you are wandering off, Finn, you get a little action downstairs there, and just staring at those ruby red lips and the plumpness of her curves,
Whoa.
start seeing, getting thoughts in your head that maybe you should put this one to the test and redeem yourself.
Alright. Well, he'll start getting wiggly while you're hugging on him. And there'll be something that feels like a spear haft rubbing against you. Even though his sword's on his back.
Alright. Scylla's knees will get a little shaky. The sensation.
So... does your order have anything against, and he'll, waggle his eyebrows.
I've asked this a couple times, haven't got an answer. She is a virgin from the waist down still, right? Edge?
Yes, she is.
Okay. I was pretty sure her order was like an abstinent sort of thing prior to coming to Mareth.
Oh, but she's had to have sucked a lot of dicks by this point.
Yeah, I think her definition of abstinence has just changed.
She's got Beezle hugs already. Doesn't she literally defeat him via blowjob?
Yes.
But you don't know that,
No, I don't.
because your order has something against stuff. But is Pip asking me that too?
Kel's asking, or not Kel. Kel is asking you.
I don't know, I'm looking at chat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, just when Pen was saying that, we were against, I figured just replace, with stuff.
Scylla will raise an eyebrow and go, stuff?
Yeah, you know, and he'll kind of press tighter against you. Maybe rest one palm on your boob.
She'll blush a little and go, yes, but I'm afraid I've made certain exceptions since coming here.
Kel's eyes just light up like a Looney Tunes character. The money symbols going ching. Oh boy. All right. Well, in that case, he'll just kind of take Scylla by the hand and start dragging her towards the stall.
Stall.
Yeah, you got a stall. It's private.
Alright.
Are you two going off to bang or something? Don't take too long. You got that thing, right?
Kira just spins around in her seat.
Yeah,
What?
Scylla will falter and turn beet red as she's let off.
Kel will also falter and look super embarrassed when you say don't take too long.
Huh?
Just watches.
This character's more cheerful than I had anticipated she'd be.
So cute.
Scylla will keep her habit and robes on the entire time, but she'll start going down on you with her primary mouth.
Roll the Constitution check, Fen. Redeem yourself. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
You get advantage because you just came, just like a half an hour ago.
Can I roll perform instead?
Oh.
Sure.
I actually don't have proficiency in it, but it does have a better bonus. 12.
Yes?
Okay, you hold out. You're doing a good job. Scylla, make a perform check as well.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm almost talking.
Never fails. Interrupted by her mom. Jesus Christ. I swear when cats fall asleep, their body temperature like triples. I feel like my legs are going to be cooked off of me.
Well, since taking care of that, Hedrah, make a perception check.
Very well. Let's see, perception. Alright, I have it here.
Bam!
Alright, kitty. You gotta get off my lap. I'm dying over here. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Okay, sorry. What did I miss and what did I get asked?
You need to make a perform check.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Hedrah, passive perception only works if you weren't expecting something. If you're actually looking for stuff, you have to make the check and go with that. Passive isn't just your baseline. So unfortunately, the gibberish that the goblin is spouting the whole time about this, that, and the other, immaculate inception, what have you, is so incredibly boring and dull that you just tune out as you're giving her the knot and planting your seed in the fertile womb of the goblin. In the meantime, though, Scylla, so you got a 16. Finn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Poor Finn. Oh,
I got an 8.
little buddy, I'm sorry.
All right. As she is going to town, you feel your body starting to get warm and change slightly, and before your eyes, your balls start growing to magnificent levels.
Oh, well, okay. Yay!
Alright, that's a thing Scylla does.
I'm totally okay with this. Barrel-sized nuts ahoy.
Yes. All right. So Strega comes out of speaking with Giacomo and is immediately eyed up by the other two there.
Do I notice this?
Yes. The others are giving you eyes. Hazem, the wolf, returns to his room for the night.
And did I overhear them talking earlier?
You were speaking with Giacomo, so no, you haven't.
Or I mean, did I overhear them saying that I was naked?
Yes, yeah, they commented on it. And
Okay.
Knoll basically hasn't stopped staring at you as long as you've been in the room. Okay, so everyone in the main room is talking amongst themselves. After about an hour or so, Kel and Scylla finish their business. Scylla has a delicious meal, and her gut is replete with Minotaur acum. Pip's knot finally goes down and is able to pull out of Yuna and leave the chatting goblin behind. Scylla, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. $18.
Okay. You feel a little lightheaded from the cum. There's something about it that
Oh shit.
just so sweet and delicious. But you shake it off. Perhaps it's just been too long since you've had your indulgence last.
Yay.
Oh boy.
And Kel, your balls have expanded by 1 inch.
Alright, let me... Better make note of this on my character sheet.
Oh boy. So how big were they
Negative
originally?
macro.
That's the question.
Oh man, we have the potential of just like completely fucking each other up
I like where this is going.
over time.
Like, I am totally okay with this.
You're gonna be like that guy you meet in the early days, the unnamed text game with a wheelbarrow.
Marcus or whatever.
It's
And
okay.
I'm going to be completely addicted to you.
I have 18 strength. It'll be fine. I'll proc that scene where you're where I'm like, they're so big they're dragging along the ground.
Don't be. I return to the main room, try to compose myself, straighten up my robes, check for stains.
Okay. Everybody cleans up and heads back, and with Leira sort of inviting people over as they reassemble. Everyone sort of pairs up with their partners and sits around, and she sort of proposes that there's this weird sorceress lady with tattoos named Dominika that is looking to hire people for a little expedition tonight. And if you're not busy, then maybe you could help her out. Supposedly there's lots and lots of money in the proposition here.
I guess I could use some money.
So when Kel asks that, Hero will lean forward and look at the big sword on his back. You know how to use that, little one?
How big is Hedrah?
6'5".
Okay.
I imagine being a Minotaur, it can't be more than like 6'5".
Is Scylla
Yeah.
the tallest of everyone here?
Scylla's huge.
Yeah.
Is she?
Is she
Seven
seven
foot
feet
something?
tall?
Scylla's like a
Scylla's
Dr.
7
Ron.
feet tall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is very tall.
She's
Oh,
extra motherly.
I had no idea she was so big.
She's just shy of Maddie. I think Maddie is taller and has a larger bust, but I think she's
Ow.
second tallest.
Other than the turtle giant.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
feeling
obviously
short
not
at
the-
6 feet tall
Well, that-
now.
So let's see. One of her boobs is about the size of him. That's great.
How big are your character's boobs, Savin?
I believe they are EE cups. Let me
Oh,
check real
jeez.
quick.
Okay.
Oh no, they're F cups
Yeah.
actually.
He will totally be all stuttery. Yeah, I guess. I think so.
You think so? Or
Oh,
you
that's
know
the
so?
spirit.
Can't have someone
Yeah.
falling apart in the middle of a fight, after all.
No, I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You show him who's boss, little tar, and I'll punch him in the shoulder a little bit.
Ow!
Hey.
I
Oh.
bruise easy.
Here, just sighs and rubs her temples.
-1 con mods, yo.
Sorry about that.
Before we continue this,
I'll punch your back.
Scylla
Yeah.
would like to know if any of the group here has spotted a cat girl with possibly traveling with a demon on their way here.
Hmm.
Nope.
I can't say that I have.
But there
Hedrah,
was this
make
tiger-looking one.
Hedrah, make a wisdom check.
Hey, with
Should
some
I-
check.
Should I also make a wisdom check?
Yeah, you were with Hedrah.
Ability check.
You vaguely recall seeing some figures pass through the woods near the Kitsune shrine, but just assumed that it was a group of Kitsune playing tricks, and you just sort of left them by. But you did get the impression that there were cat ears and a tail on one of them.
Of course we were.
Oh, that's
Bless you.
Well, if this little adventure for Dominika doesn't take us that way, we'll have to head that direction afterwards then.
I think her name is Dominika, not Dominika.
Same
I
difference.
am.
So she's just a little loopy. It'll pass in an hour or so.
Oh?
What?
Was she
You know.
drinking? Is she an alcoholic?
You know, and he'll gesture at his crotch.
Kira's
Minotaur.
eyes go wide. Ah, right.
Oh.
Okay.
Blush.
Kira will just like lean over and give Scylla a slightly like tap on the shoulder with her elbow.
As you guys are discussing this, Giacomo comes out and sets some food down on the table for you and discreetly passes a small note to Striga before wishing you a good night. He's got your room already up the stairs there. He collects 10 gems from each of you, except for those of you who paid 5 for a private room. And
if we're all going this, we're gonna have to leave like at midnight or something. She wanted.
But I paid for a room
I know.
with
Wonder if we can-
money.
Apparently, we all just did.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get a refund.
As Giacomo's like coming over to get my coin, I'll like close my hand and say, "We won't be needing a room after all. How about we say halvesies for the drinks and cushions and call it even?"
But I soiled the hay.
Would that count as animal feed then? As paying.
well, of course,
That's
I
assuming
appreciate that
anything
you-
actually.
Anything escapes Scylla's lips.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that you may be interested in having some nocturnal activities. That's not unheard of for my guests, but I assure you, you're going to be quite in need of a room come morning. So I'll keep the rooms ready for you, and just take those gems, thank you.
I think that's his way of saying no refunds.
Kira
Yes, indeed it
huffs
is.
and lets him take the money.
All right, he goes upstairs there.
You guys should have gotten a stall.
Apparently.
I mean,
Striga,
come on, a
as
stable
they're
all to yourself?
as they're discussing amongst themselves, you take a look at the note that was passed to you. It appears to be a detailed description of the son that he was mentioning, and there's a little voucher on the his signature on the bottom saying that he will gladly pay you 500 gold if you can return his son Azure back to him. Okay, so...
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Striga, what Giacomo give you? Huh?
I haven't read it just yet. How about we take a glance? Well, how about I take a glance and I tell you?
Yeah, I'll just check out your boobs.
Don't mind at all. I left them out.
Any
And I,
attempt at subtlety just abandons Hera. Zoom.
Totally just imagine someone in like an FPS pulling out the sniper rifle and just zooming
Yup.
in with the scope on the NPC's boobs.
Maximum zoom.
What time is it about now, Adjatha? If we're leaving at midnight, Scylla has to meet her goblin for prayer before we leave.
You've got about an hour or so if you want to go to a prayer with Yuna.
Yeah. I'll set it. Well, if we're set on this course of activities, I'll excuse myself until it's time to leave.
As
Okay,
as Scylla's passing by, Hera will like grab her arm and say, "Is this private meeting or do you want me to come keep an eye on you?
Oh, I don't think there's too much to worry about with that little goblin. You're welcome to come if you wish, but
No thanks, I just did.
unless you have great interest in hearing the words of God, you're welcome to stay here as well.
Yeah, you go on ahead. I'll just keep an ear out. Holler if the goblin... Well, you know what goblins do.
I do indeed. And her thoughts fall back to what activities she's pretty sure are taking place in her church right now.
Okay. So you sit down with Yuna and go through your prayers. So we'll do a quick little skill challenge here for you. So first off, you have to capture her attention because she is wandering all over the place and thinking about this, that, and the other. And she brought a small little satchel with her and keeps picking up, putting it down as she gets distracted. So make a performance check.
Okay. Nope.
Well,
Okay. So one failure. Unfortunately, she's far too hyper for you to quite get her to focus up. So now instead you decide to take a different tact and just begin addressing her directly, letting her walk around as you begin talking. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Can I also light one of my sticks of incense?
Certainly. So you light the incense, and that brings a nice calming attitude to the room. So I'll give you an advantage on your
Okay.
religion check there.
All right. Now, can someone explain advantage to me? Because I'm not aware of that yet.
So you roll twice, and you take the highest. So if you use the
Okay.
character sheet thing, you just go with whichever one is the highest
Yeah, I
instead
don't
of the
have
first
that.
one.
I don't have that filled out. So that's a religion
Okay, well
check.
you can just roll 2d20 and take the highest one. So you got a
16.
16. Okay, so a success. You're 1 and 1. All right. The little goblin starts paying attention and seems to be picking up the broad outlines of what you're talking about, but then interrupts you to sort of remind herself that she brought the nun's habit for this. So she unpacks her satchel and dons a small nun's robe. It's unfortunately tailored to be as sexy as possible and includes a little boob window and everything.
Oh yeah, boob window.
Okay. I happen to have an extra holy symbol, so I will actually gift it to her in the hopes that she will identify with what I'm talking about and care for it.
Okay, make a charisma check. She takes the holy symbol and tucks it into her cleavage. Yeah, that'll draw the eye right to the cleavage. I think that's a good idea. So that's 2 failures, 1 success. So next up, make an insight check. It seems like you keep hitting a wall with this goblin. Maybe if you could find something that appeals specifically to her, you'll get your message through.
Spreading love.
All right. In fact, you do. You perceive that even through her bimbo haze of sexual gratification, it seems like she has a very outgoing personality, and that she's always trying to help her friends, help people around her. And you mentioned that that's one of the core tenets of your religion is helping others and doing good works. And sometimes the gratitude that they show is an expression of that appreciation and love, and that you don't need to necessarily do favors just for the physical rewards, but the physical rewards are certainly there. And she seems to tune in on that, and the thought of having reliable booty calls that she can just go back to on the regular certainly appeals to her. So 2 failure, 2 successes. So your next one is going to be the tiebreaker here. I'll leave it up to you. How would you like to win this goblin over?
First Goblin Church of Mareth.
I suppose just with simple persuasion, building on the tenets of helping others, loving fellow people, and showing love and acceptance to all, basically.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check. All right, you have persuaded Yuna that giving up an immediate gratification for the long-term aid of not only herself but those around her is what your core religion is all about, and she seems to take the lesson to heart and says that she'll definitely meet you up at your church and looks forward to working with you in the future. So good job. You have attracted another follower successfully, and it's unlikely that she's going to get bored and wander away in the meantime. So you get inspiration.
Nice.
So inspiration can be used at any time before you roll. You can use it on yourself, or you can give it to a fellow teammate, and it just gives you advantage on whatever roll you'd like.
Cool.
It's a one-use thing, though. But it doesn't stay from session to session, so be sure you use it by the end of the session.
Okay.
That's so.
And you can't get multiple inspirations. Actually, no, sorry. It does last from session to session, you just can't get multiple inspirations. So it's good to use... Yeah, you don't get multiple points of inspiration. Other people in the group can get inspiration.
I
It's
totally
like an
thought you
on-off
could.
toggle.
I thought you could.
Nope.
I don't think so.
So yes or no?
Huh.
It's a-
It's weird that it has like a
single
number
bank
field instead of just a checkbox then.
Really? On the character sheet, it's just a plus or a minus in Roll20.
Well. Oh, well, it must be different. I'm
In the
thinking about
PDF.
the character sheet.
Character sheet, there is
Yeah.
a number field here.
I think that's just for like
Cat,
Y or
I
N.
just let you out.
All right, but the group gets back, and by midnight, everything has been arranged. Dominika meets the group. She sort of gives Scylla the most cursory of head nods before addressing a lot of you. All right, well, this is a better turnout than I expected, but I don't know if everyone is going to be fairly compensated. I don't know exactly how much treasure there is there, but whatever you find is yours. I only need the one book. Let me explain where we're going. There's a site not too far from here in the desert that up until recently had the barest evidence of a ruins from long ago. Unfortunately, due to some idiotic tampering, the ruins have been destroyed, and the Sands have reclaimed them. But through rigorous study and my magical genius, I've been able to discern the location. The finding spell that I've prepared functions based off of the moonlight, however, and we have to go immediately. Now that the time is right and all of the horses are saddled, if you'll follow me, we'll be on our way. And do any of you have any questions?
Shakes my head.
Couldn't
Very
just
well.
Sleep the night and go do this tomorrow.
No, for one, I don't operate during the day, and for two, the spell itself requires moonlight. Now, come along.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. So you ride through the sands in the moonlight, and as you approach where Dominika seems to be indicating, you hear the noise of a struggle out in the desert to the south. She sort of dismisses it out of hand. Don't worry about that. There's always things here. We're very near to the entrance. If you'll just follow me to the east.
Well,
I'm
what if
gonna
they're
go
in
check
trouble?
it out.
Perception check to
I'm
get
gonna go
more
check it
detail.
out. Sneaking
Hold on,
over
kid.
there with a 20 total, not raw 20.
Alright, find my perception skill.
Okay,
Sneak,
you
sneak,
sneak.
sneak down. You are very stealthy. Unfortunately, Hero, you do
Where'd he
not
go?
detect anything other than the noise, which may very well just be sound on the wind, but the Minotaur seemed convinced that he heard something.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
What if it's some like
Sneak your
demons? Can we
booty.
beat them up?
Oh god, what is that?
Alright, as you sneak a little further, you see that there is a large Naga that is being harassed by 3 women in robes with 4 pronounced breasts dripping with milk. They seem to be casting spells on the Naga, and the Naga is dazed by all this. It's unclear whether the Naga is male or female, simply that she has breasts, so either Fuda or female.
Or shemale.
The name
Or
of
shemale.
the snake probably shouldn't be displayed.
Doesn't matter. Alright,
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna sneak attack.
Well, let's break into initiative real quick here.
Alright.
All right, time to beat stuff up.
Here, I thought the session was going to go back without combat. God.
And I don't even really like have a great grasp on all the fiddly
Yeah.
combat rules for this edition. So I can't be as awesome as I otherwise would be.
Sneak up, hit things, profit.
Well, I can only do that for one turn, then I have to flank with somebody.
Well,
Does anyone
somebody
need to
has
be
to be
added
near
to
them.
turn order?
I do.
I'm pretty sure Kel will go. Wait, oh no. Kel's dex is pretty high, right? Like 4 or
No,
something?
I only have +2 dex.
Oh fuck! Oh, I also have +2 dex. Roll off.
Alright.
Let's roll a 20. Bam.
Alright.
Oh fuck!
Bam.
I will
Double
first.
Wrong one. Okay, so
Oh, we'll talk
Dominika sort of sighs and sits back on her horse. Very well, do what you have to do. I'm not taking part in this. There's always
We'll be.
someone in danger.
We'll
I
be
wasn't
fast.
able to update mine before you hit the descending.
Oh, okay. Wait, fix that. Do-do. Alright, Kel, you have first action. The witches
Well-
have not noticed you, so you have a surprise round on them.
Leira actually won the roll off, so.
Oh, okay. Well, you still have a surprise round, so you're still going.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll let you go first.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up and whack her.
Okay.
Only a 12 to hit.
And a 12 is not good enough.
Wouldn't
The,
you have advantage for being surprised?
Oh, yeah, you're surprising. You get 2 attacks. Or 2 rolls to hit.
So 23 then.
Yes, 23 does hit. Your greatsword swings down and bonks the sandwich there, cutting a great swath through her cloak and sending her to her knees in startled panic. You do what? 21 damage total? Because backstab?
Yep. I just did my entire hit point pull worth of damage to her.
Wow, you only have 21 hit points?
Yep.
Thanks.
You're squishy.
Alright. She
Wow.
drops prone with a cry of alarm. Leira, your turn.
Okay, it's been a long time since I did combat in this.
You can move your speed.
Attacking
and then
is one
take an
action, and okay.
There's no charge, so you won't be able to get into melee. But you could throw a firebolt
So-
or something.
You can take a dash action.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get to attack.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to fling a firebolt at that one. Where's my thing? Spell book. Firebolt. Yeah, 23. And then 7 fire damage. I don't think there's actually a DC on that though. That's a mistake.
No, if it's roll to hit, then there's usually no DC.
I need to turn that off then. Where are you? Save. There we go.
The fire singes her hair and blinds her momentarily as she shakes it off, crying to her sisters that they're under attack and to leave the Naga for the time being. Okay. Kel, your action again. The sandwich is prone, so you have advantage on attacks against her again.
Which means you can sneak attack.
Again.
Then
Oh, huh? What?
it's your turn.
Your turn
Okay.
again.
Great sword. 17. I don't
17
get
is
the
a hit.
backstab bonus
Yes, you
that
do.
time, though.
She's
You do.
prone.
She's prone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's prone, so you should backstab her.
And
Well,
I
it's whatever. It's special rogue thing. It's taking
Yeah.
advantage of.
it's sneak
people who
attack.
are- Yeah.
It's not what I meant.
And then
but
I'm going to use my rogue ability that lets me do dash as a bonus action,
Okay.
quote unquote.
and then I'm going to run 60 feet behind my friends.
Run away!
All right, well, maybe we'll just go over here. There.
You're just gonna zoid out of
Dash
Actually,
is
no.
just 30 feet.
Yeah.
Dash adds
you're gonna use your,
30 feet to your movement, so 60.
No. So you have a normal move, so you can move 60 total.
Right.
A dash. Right.
A
A
dash
dash
adds-
action
is 30 more.
Is. All right. So let me try to
No,
Work that
I
through.
know what you mean. I took my attack action, and then I combined my move and my bonus to move 60.
He has the
Right.
rogue special
Yeah,
thing that lets him.
Right. That's what I meant. That
Yeah,
you
I
take
know.
the
I
dash-
know. Like, if my move was used up by something else, I couldn't use dash to move 60. It would only be 30.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was trying to. Okay. All right. That sandwich is looking stunned and is barely able to rise up from the sands there. The three of them take a moment to collect themselves and assess the situation, trying to figure out who the perpetrators of this are. The others stand and protect a protective stance around their injured sister and begin casting with a symphony of voices that rise up in unison.
That's what you get for
Leira.
making me blonde, you bitches.
Yes.
What, did that actually happen to you?
It has now. It's the best reason why a Minotaur would have blonde hair. Especially, like, people hated the sandwiches because they would constantly turn their PC's hair blonde. Because it
think
used that as a
I-
buffer before it started giving you tits.
I think it's make it more of an easy way to get yourself blonde hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. One of them casts Hold Person on Leira. Lara?
Eep.
Go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw.
She did it. She shanked you.
No. Oh no.
Okay, that fails. So you are held.
Oh no.
Another one casts Hold Person on Kel. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Yeah. My worst save. 13.
13 succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
And the last one casts Ray of Sand on, or rather, sorry, no, she's not going to do that. She's going to chant, and a section of the sand beneath you solidifies into a slender glass rod and rises up. So,
Oh no. I need to reinforce the butthole on my armor.
I'll tear it off
I
eventually.
assume 22 hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay, you take 2 bludgeoning and 5 psychic damage, so 7 total, and you now have an animate glass rod up your butt.
Also takes
working its way.
7 prostate damage.
Jesus Christ.
Working its way through. Luckily, you've already come twice today, so you're in no danger of collapsing into a gooey, messy heap. But give it enough time, and eventually that prostate will get milked again. Alright, Sandwich is done. Scylla's action.
Okay, so you said the actions were move action, a standard action, a bonus action, and what was the other thing that you can do?
Reaction, but that's not on your turn.
Reactions. Okay.
That sounds like, yeah.
Just gonna take a few steps forward. And which one caused the glass rod to happen?
That would be the injured one in back there.
My
Okay.
anus.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her.
You've lost your anal virginity.
Okay, what's
Imply
the
you had
DC?
it to begin with.
Yeah,
Or rather,
that's-
say Wisdom
It's a
save, right?
Wisdom saving throw. What determines the DC? Is it my spell save DC? So
yes.
15.
Oh, okay. 12. She is held. Her concentration slips, and the glass rod gradually slides out of Kel's butt.
Well,
Woo.
And then here decided not to take combat actions, just pushed Kel over and raped his asshole. The end.
It
Strega,
seems
you're
like damages are pretty high in this edition.
Yup. That's what scales. Instead of armor class and attack bonus.
I'm
Level 1
immediately.
spell does 46 damage. I mean, that seems like a lot.
I'm regretting my -1 Constitution right now. Believe me.
Strega, your action.
Alrighty. Yum. What is the farthest witch here?
I'm sorry, what?
What's the farthest witch from me? Alright, it's been pointed out.
Oh, she is held and wounded. But yeah, that's the one.
I'm not gonna do anything fancy right now. I'm gonna fire one firebolt in her direction.
Okay.
And that will be a, let's see right here. Two D10. Sorry.
Yes.
I don't have that automatic yet. But I guess
Oh, you have to make a ranged spell attack first. So
Got
d20 plus your proficiency plus your sorcerer, so charisma.
That is wild mage. Or no, that is sorcery. You're right. I can't second edition.
Plus charisma plus 1.
Plus 3 for your proficiency.
Got it.
Right. Okay, that's a hit. So you do 8 damage as you light up the sandwich's butt.
And I roll a 1d20 to see if any random effects happen.
Yes.
Or you do.
Guess what? Is it d20 or d100?
D20, and then when the random effect happens, you roll a D100 to see what happens.
Ah, okay. So let's see. 17.
So nothing happens.
It's just on a 20 that something happens, or a 1 or something.
It's a
When you roll a 1, something happens.
Ah, okay. So you're fine.
And that'll be my turn.
Hedrah.
Stand here, minding my own business. Suddenly, firebolts going over my head and screaming of the cow in blue. I'm gonna take a dash action to just knock
I'm not
past
screaming.
Kel and Leira
A little
and
bit.
slam down here.
Yes.
Then I am going to kick off my action surge and go chop chop on the more injured of the two sandwiches. Boop. Oh, crit!
What?
For
Oh.
let's see. It is 8 plus 5 is what, 13 damage, and then an 11. I don't know if that hits, but 9 if it does.
An 11 does not.
Alright, so just the crit then.
Did you get corruption from that?
No, unless these have dicks. And they might, I don't know.
They do not.
No cum witches for you today.
Whew.
No, no.
Too precious a resource to
Okay.
send out into the desert.
You have to crit against a dick? That's okay.
Pip, your action.
She's got to express her alphaness by being more alpha than other alphas.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I guess one action, correct, and one move. Or
Yes.
hello?
Yes. 1 move, 1 action.
Okay, so I'm on the part of. I think just waddle over. Let's I'm just gonna waddle over here to get to a little higher point so I can see better. There we go. And then point the finger at this one.
Okay.
Let's see. And spellbook.
All right. A blast of molten fell energy shoots from
Right.
your finger and consumes the sandwich's robe, burning it off entirely, and the flames leave her naked as a jaybird. So that's 5 plus 11, right?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
That is a lot of damage.
It's a good cantrip.
Well,
All right.
dude, what's minimum damage on the first roll, dude?
Lyra's section. So you are held. You have to make a wisdom saving throw to try and break the hold. Kinathis.
Mute Nathis.
Oh, it's back around to my
Muted
turn.
one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
Am I still frozen?
You're still held, so you can try to escape from the hold by making a wisdom saving throw. Alright, you escape the
Yay!
hold, but unfortunately it takes your action to do so. So you'll
That's
be
fine.
able to
I'm
act.
not frozen anymore.
And Kel, your action. Fenoxo,
Yes.
your action.
All right. Bonus action for moving fast again. So we'll just 30 feet. And then is Azure friendly? Can I move through her?
Azure is dazed and confused. It's a large Naga,
Okay.
so she has not been participating at all.
I'm just gonna be like booping a boop a boop. And then the sword comes out. Boop. I don't think a nano hit. Oh wait, it's flanking. 19.
You
Wait,
don't
does
get
flanking
advantage.
give no? What is
I
what is
wonder.
does flanking do anything then besides give me sneak attack?
Are you gonna bash over the back
Rules
of
is
the head with
written?
your,
No, I
the
don't know if
flat
Path
of your
wants to
blade?
use like something special.
Well, I may have walked myself into a terrible situation then.
Oh.
It's kind of counting on actually hitting one. All right, well that's my turn.
Maybe they'll run away now.
Okay. Yes, the sandwiches are all around you, and they've got the knoll in front of them as well. They are looking more than a little upset by this. So the one that you injured there is going to try and break out of her hold person, which she does not. She is still held. The other two, however, are going to present their breasts to Cal there and start squirting milk on him.
Oh dear.
Poor Minotaur.
So, what is your armor class?
I think it's like 14 or 15. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, it's 14.
14.
Oh,
Okay, one hits, and the other one hits. So you take 16 radiant damage as you are showered
Wait,
with
Wait,
milk.
uncanny dodge.
on which one?
Whichever
what?
one does more damage, I'll use that on.
They-
Well, I guess I can't really call it that.
So I just normalized all the damage for all the enemies, so they don't
So I
roll
take-
for damage. They
I
the
take
average
half
result.
damage from one, so how much damage now?
So you'll take 12 damage total.
Oh,
You are dazed by the.
my balls!
The swelling. Too much.
It's good that you had uncanny dodge for that.
Yeah, because
You
I would have
knocked
gone
a lot of hit
down
points
otherwise.
Good lord.
No, I am very fragile.
We
So
need Claire
that
help.
Sinarra held that one of them. Alright. One of the sandwiches yells at the Naga to help, and the Naga seems to be mesmerized by something. She tries to resist the command. But she fails. She
Naga.
rises up and starts wrapping around the hyena.
Eep. Get,
Alright, no.
we're trying to save you. Get off.
Things are getting confusing now.
Flail.
Who's the bad guy? I don't know.
Everyone's a bad guy. Get the fuck off.
Front line.
Alright.
Squishy.
7.
So
You
silly.
take 6 bludgeoning damage and you are grappled.
Oh, okay. Ouch.
And Scylla's action.
Okay, first I will plead to the people who are like bashing at them with weapons. Please don't kill any of them. And
Oh yes, so I forgot to mention this at the beginning. So you can at any time no matter what kind of weapon or spell you're using, decide that your damage is going to be subdual damage. And there's no penalty to hit or to damage or anything like that. It uses the same track as everything
Nice.
else. You just say subdual. Also,
Subdual!
if players are reduced to 0, or if enemies are reduced to 0, it just puts you in a dazed state, similar to losing a fight in CoC. It's a combination of exhaustion and arousal and all that stuff. It works exactly like being unconscious, but, you're semi-conscious kind of a thing. So an enemy that's at 0 won't fight for the rest of the fight unless someone revives them, and all that stuff. But that is also the point where, theoretically, if a player were reduced to 0, one of the enemies might hoist the player up on their shoulder and carry them off, and that would be the point where they get a bad end. So,
Oh no!
Okay. When
Heal
you
your
say
man.
0, sorry, do you mean 0 subdual or just
0
zero
damage.
normal?
Yeah, 0 for any damage.
Okay,
If
so
you specifically say you want to kill someone, you can do the killing blow to kill them. It's not it's not like CoC where the only thing you can kill are the imps and certain
Okay.
demons.
but it
but-
isn't. It's also not exactly like a normal campaign
Right,
where
right.
we're going a little death light here. Is what you're-
Right. When players or enemies reach 0, they're just unconscious, subdued. But if you wish to, you can kill them.
Cool.
So.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. Your turn.
Yes, I'm looking for my healing spells. Cure wounds must be better. I have to find it. Okay. Oh no, I have to touch. I will use healing word on choo 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 Cal.
Yay! I don't want to know.
Oh, it's a bonus action, so I can also use a cantrip. But I'll start
Yes.
with healing word. What's spellcasting ability modifier? Is that just my wisdom
wisdom.
modifier?
Yep.
Okay, so that's. Wow, I've got so many windows to click through. D4 plus 4 plus. Plus something because of my domain. I have that written somewhere. Okay, so all healing spells gain an additional 2 plus the spell's level. So D4 plus 7. Okay, pretty sure that's right. Alright, so you heal 10. And I'm going to cast where's that cantrip? Sacred Flame on the closest sandwich to me, right there. And I think it's just 2d8 without any bonuses, but I'll check that real fast.
Oh, did I get
That-
10 hit
that's
points?
it.
Sid?
Yes,
Yes, I
sorry.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says 2d8 radiant damage. So, okay, but they get a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. So let's see. Sandwich.
And is my spell save always the same?
Yes.
Okay, 15.
They fail.
Mop.
Ooh, okay,
Wow.
she takes 15 radiant
Damn.
damage.
Nice hit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, which one did you want to do that on?
The closest one to me, top left-hand corner.
Oh, okay.
Pink one.
She is dazed by the light. And
Blinded
Strega.
by the
Away, aggressors.
Strega, your action.
Alrighty. I think I'll send another firebolt in their direction. Say the most wounded looking sandwich over there.
Okay. They are looking desperate, and so they start drawing upon some of their pact magic. So, one of them casts Counterspell with their reaction. Let's see. Counterspell. You interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the spell is 3rd level or lower. Spell fails and has no effect. Okay, so just
So just
cancel
proofs.
the spell.
Okay.
If it's casting a spell of 4th level or higher, then you have to make the check. So yeah, one of them counterspelled your flame bolt.
That's alright. I'll
Boosting them on
stand
the
back.
cantrip, jeez.
I'll be. I'm a little surprised by that. Kind of wave my arms around a little, see if the magic's not working, and I noticed that witch over there who canceled it, and I mark her out. That'd be it.
Okay.
Counterspell
Kira.
this.
You are being grappled by the serpent. You can
Yep.
make either an athletics or a acrobatics check to try to get yourself free.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna attack. Specifically, I'm gonna throw my axe into the wounded sandwich's face. I will have disadvantage on this, but whatever. Get 2 attacks. 13 and 14 to hit.
Both of those miss. She
Wow.
dodges out of the way as the axe goes flying. Or, you
God,
know,
these wizards are dodgy as fuck. Alright.
mage armor plus dex.
Why was the
plus-
first attack only a 13? Do you have disadvantage?
Yeah, because I'm grappled. So as the snake's grabbing me, I'm just flailing.
Schmooze.
Doesn't matter. Still just giving you your sneak attack. That's all that counts.
I'm gonna
Okay.
grab a drink.
And Azure starts dragging you off.
Oh, well.
I bet. Pip, your action.
Cheerio.
Okie dokie. This one.
Okay.
I haven't written in the spell yet, but old person on her.
Okay. Bands of force draw forth from the ether, looking surprisingly like translucent tentacles, and start wrapping around the witch. In desperation, the one who has not used counterspell uses her counterspell, and the bands shatter like ethereal glass. They are panting and look alarmed, but that one has some small modicum of delight in dispelling your magic. And Lyra's action.
Just move forward a little bit. Wait, can you move
Okay.
before or after?
Yeah, you can move at any time during your turn.
So let's see. Just to defeat her, and let's see, just PM you what's going on in her head, what a voice in her head is saying.
The sandwiches are thinking that they're probably outnumbered and are going to have to retreat. Looks like they're very close to morale break. Leira, your action.
I'm going to run forward with my charge forward with my halberd and screaming at them to run away, little sandwiches.
Want to make an intimidate check?
Sure.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Durr.
10 is not terribly impressive. Would anyone like to assist him with that?
I don't think I can from my position.
Well, does what I call the sandwich that I pointed at, does that give her a disadvantage?
I tell you what, Hedrah, make an intimidate check.
Fairly well. That thing.
I also yelled at them
So please.
to get away on my turn. Away with you, aggressors.
I would like to help, but I don't think it would be very in character.
Yeah, you better run.
Okay. Between the priestess calling for them to retreat, the screaming shark, and the strange voices in their heads, they are satisfied that they're probably not going to get out of this one easily, so they grab their stunned companion and retreat.
Hey, it's not their turn yet.
Yeah.
I bet I could knock
you
down
can-
the other one before they left.
You can make a attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yeah, not
Both,
lethal.
Leira and Kel have attacks of opportunity.
22.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll hit.
For an
Were you going to attack the one that was being
the
dragged
one that was
away?
the one that was on the edge of dropping herself.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they had to leave one behind now.
Uh-huh.
Kinathis,
Yeah, what about what?
Do you want to make an opportunity attack?
you get
Why,
a
they're running away.
opportunity.
Okay. So I guess just Fen, so they drop one of the sandwiches and they can only carry one away, so the two escape and the one collapses. The concentration being broken, however, as your snaps, or the Naga snaps out of her mesmerism and releases Hera apologizing profusely. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Are we out of initiative now then?
Yes.
Okay. Scylla rushes over to the side of the sandwich and scolds Kel. They were retreating. Why did you do that?
So you could teach them a lesson.
I am going to. Okay, so she's at 0. Would
excuse me.
spare the dying apply?
I specifically called out that it was non-lethal.
Okay.
Right.
I
So
guess.
she's at the CoC point where you would be able to either just leave them or leave them take the loot or rape them, and they're not completely out of it.
I
Okay,
take the
well-
loot.
Hey, hey!
None is standing guard over her right now.
Wow.
I'm going
What
to
if she-
cast Cure Wounds on her.
What if she has a magic book?
They just
Okay,
tried to rape me and the Naga. Now she's just gonna do it again. to teach him a lesson or something.
I don't think she tried to rape you, little one.
So D8 plus 4.
There's still a hole in my trousers from that. I mean, while it's not the first time that's happened.
Are you going to pull
getting
that
hard.
out?
Bet it's
Patching
not.
it up. Oh, it already fell out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she gets 5 hit points. And then I tell her to go join the rest of your sisters and think twice about attacking random people in the future.
She thanks you, apologizes, and just explains that she was trying to grant her blessing to the Naga when the Naga became aggressive, and they had to do what they could. And then your group sort of just started attacking, so they defended themselves. But she appreciates your mercy, and she gladly hands you what gems she had on her, as well as 2 small potions she had in her robe. And she departs.
Well,
So you get. Oh, sorry. Continue.
In the future, ask permission first. And I let her go.
Ask permission to knock them out when they're gonna like rape a Naga?
I think
No,
she
I'm
meant
talking to
ask
her.
permission.
To grant their blessing to people.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, well, they never do that.
That's why I'm telling her.
Well, to be
Okay,
fair,
so
they ask,
what-
they just don't take no for an answer.
What did we get then?
So she gave you 200 gems, 1 lactate, and 1 labova.
Okay. I'm adding those potions to me, and I distribute the gems to everyone present.
So 200 is...
So, Labova and what was the other?
And
Potion.
lactate.
Lactate. Okay.
So each get 40 gems.
What? Well, there's 6 of us, aren't there?
Oh yeah, you're right. There are 6. Her
Math,
Big
Savin,
campaign.
come on.
33.3. What do we do with, like, are
Actually,
there
I
half
would.
gems or something?
No, there's larger gems. There's so yeah. I mean, they're gems. It's fine. Someone gets an extra 1 gem.
I don't know. I think Azur should get some of those gems too.
Oh well, thank you for the offer, but frankly, I'm just glad to have myself. I didn't really want to join those witches. In fact, I didn't even come here for them. I'm on a bit of a mission for my dad, and I guess I stumbled in the wrong place. It was dark, so I just took shelter in a cave over there, and I guess there were traps or something, because by the time I got out of there, I was already pretty beaten up.
Yeah.
I didn't think snakes could stumble. You don't have legs.
Of course, but I mean, it makes avoiding traps all the more difficult. Dominika tunes in on Azure mentioning this and insists that Azure show them the way to the spot that she had taken shelter in.
Oh, do you think that's where where the thing is?
It may very well be. Let's see. Pip, make a perception check. Actually, what use your passive perception was what, 15?
Yes.
Okay. You notice something to the west that everyone else, since they're crowding around the snake, do not notice. Almost sounds like there's water flowing in the desert.
Oh, God.
I have no idea what that could possibly be.
Me neither.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Well,
No.
well, that's
Water? I don't get it.
I'm suddenly...
does it actually smell like water?
Oh.
Yeah, it smells crystal clean and delicious. And actually, you've been riding for a while. Although it is quite cold in the desert at this point, you wouldn't mind a little bit of a drink there.
Ooh, speaking of drink.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
To the west, you say?
To the west, yeah. It's the east.
Bye, Pip.
Pip wanders off. Her
See ya.
Where's
ears
Pip?
start twitching.
Mm.
As you go a little bit further, you see there appears to be a grand fountain just sitting out in the middle of the desert, made of white marble and silver inlay with golden statues and water spouts flowing. The crystal clean water is just scintillating under the stars.
Looks around. Detect magic.
It does radiate magic, though it's the fountain that radiates magic, not the water.
Oh, okay. I know what's going on now. Scylla would have absolutely zero reason to ever drink from it, though.
It's
That is
water.
correct.
She might be thirsty.
Except...
She drinks something else for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Well, her
Oh.
boobs get bigger on their own anyway.
So would you like to take a drink, bottle some water, or let the rest of the group know?
Like, yeah. As you mentioned, though, I'll go back. Tell everyone there's this weird magical fountain out there. It looks too good to be true, though.
Awesome. I'm going to find out if it's too good to be true.
All right. Cal slurps down some of that sweet, sweet water, and you're healed back up to full.
Score.
And make a charisma saving throw.
Can confirm is legit. I'm sure this can't possibly be for anything bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
4.
All right.
Natural 1.
You feel a little tightness in your loincloth. It's weird. The tightness becomes a pleasant
And now you
warmth.
have Mr. Fork there.
Oh no.
It feels as though you haven't had a release in days or even weeks, and your freshly expanded sack grows even larger now. It's an intense tightness.
And just
Guys,
intentionally goes for it.
the water
You okay
is
there, kid?
definitely not normal. He'll
Aw.
just let out the laces on his, on the crotch armor a little bit.
Go ahead and roll a d4 plus 1.
Oh boy.
All right,
I'm in need of something, but the water actually did heal me.
your
Mhm.
balls expand 2 more inches, and roll a d6 plus 2.
Jesus.
And your cock increases 4 inches, and then everyone hears a voice
Oh, God.
echoing
Oh, no.
in the desert. Is Third
Damn
still
it.
here?
Third. No.
And this is Third's time to shine.
Hey guys, what's up?
Guess who's here?
Is it coming from my crotch?
Yeah, there's a voice coming from Finn's crotch.
No!
How big are we talking here?
It's a Minotaur dick.
I just wanted my dick to get bigger.
How big?
Uh,
How big?
Well, it is going to get bigger.
It did get
God.
bigger.
Why, Finn?
Finn, how large is your manhood?
I was assuming about 12 inches initially.
So now it's 16
now
inches.
yeah.
Ah, bit cramped in here. Don't worry, we'll sort that out in a bit.
What the fuck was that?
Did I gain a point of corruption?
No, not yet. Soon, I'm
Okay.
sure.
God, I haven't lived in a place so tiny since college.
Why is my penis talking to me?
College.
Wait, what?
Is he the only one hearing that?
Nope, everyone hears it.
Just straight up pull open my pants
Yeah.
and stare.
Scylla's far enough away and engaged in a conversation. I'm assuming she didn't hear, but
Guys,
Pyra
I
and Pip probably.
I think there's something in the water because I am seeing and hearing some shit here.
I didn't
Twitch
drink
at him.
anything, and I
Fades
hear.
away as though it were an optical illusion, just a mirage in the desert. Dominika has double face palmed and is sobbing into her hands silently.
Sobbing?
Hear.
Like in tears of laughter or in tears of sorrow?
It's hard to tell.
Kira reaches down with one of her like
Disappointment?
claw nails and just
Hey,
pokes Kel right on the dick.
Ah!
I know it'll cheer her up. Huh?
Is anyone
Give her the
else?
D.
Am I totally insane now?
I hear it too. I
Okay,
wish I
weird.
didn't.
Do you want the D?
Excuse me.
A talking D?
No,
Oh, it seemed like a
not
good
the
suggestion.
hyena.
Why not? What's
Ugh.
wrong with her?
Yeah, what's wrong with
Chick
me?
sobbing over there. Ooh, she got those lips.
Ugh.
Hey, which one? Red lips or black lips?
Does it matter?
Well, I mean, the one with the red lips is really nice. Although she did heal those witches, those bitch witches, witch bitches.
Bitches.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna lace this up and hope it goes away in the morning.
Dominika,
don't
do
worry.
You,
I'll still be here.
do you know what that is? You know magic stuff, right? Yeah, lots. Yeah.
Alright, we're going to continue on, but tell your dick to be quiet. Stealth is an issue in these kind of things.
Yeah, shut up.
Hey,
dick.
if I get some roomier accommodations, I'll, keep more to myself.
Ugh. We'll
Come on, Magic Wiener. Calm down for
keep
now.
that in mind. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Alright. You follow Azure to the entrance that she mentioned, and Dominika. Oops. There we go. Leads you in. Azure says that she'll just stay by the entrance because she doesn't really trust that place. Just warns you that the steps leading up apparently trigger some kind of darts because she took quite a few darts in the snake butt, and they left her feeling really weird.
Ooh.
Dark.
Did she answer me about needing any healing? She did seem somewhat
Wait,
weak.
advantage. Uh-huh.
She'll be okay for now. You might need to save your healing for the future here.
So
Let me reveal this for you guys.
I start
Do-
looking for traps on the floor, getting down on all fours and checking for like pressure plates or whatever.
Ooh, I'll look for traps on the
Ooh,
floor.
check out that ass.
So just
Oh, I thought you
FYI,
didn't like Knowles, fucking demon dick. Shut up.
Hey, it might not be a demon. Maybe it's just like a ghost. Or did you
Nah,
like
I'm
drown
totally
in the
a demon.
water? Oh god
Oh
damn it!
God.
I'm totally being-
All right, we're gonna have to chop it off. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, that sounds violent.
No. Did I say demon? I meant
I think he meant
I
shut the
meant not
fuck up.
demon. Why don't you come over here and make me?
Hira walks over and rears her foot back.
Hey, whoa!
That's
that
what I
was-
thought.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare kick me in the balls! I
Nice,
promise it will not be enjoyable.
Nice
For either
blowjob
of
might
us.
be nice blowjob might be more enjoyable for the three of us, huh?
Shut up. Whatever you are, I don't even.
Nice menage a tricycle.
Can Scylla suck a Scarchuan away? forget. I know there's something like. Oh no, she
The
purifies
gargoyle.
demon dicks. That's what she does.
Gargoyle can get rid of it.
She'll turn demon dicks into human dicks through the
So
magic of oral.
19 to flip for
Does she?
traps.
Like in game?
Yeah.
If you kicked a pent up minotaur in the balls, would they just ejaculate immediately?
Oh lord.
Just extract you on out.
The better question
Let's
is,
not go into CBT.
would their reaction action do 3d10 fire damage to you? And the answer is yes.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring was going to happen. Glad Extract One decided he didn't want to get kicked.
Striker goes up to the stairs here and starts investigating and quickly identifies that every other step appears to have pressure plates on it. She's able to identify them if someone wants to try to disarm them.
Ooh. I got this kit of thieviness.
Okay. Go ahead and make a thieves kit check.
How does that work? I'm proficient in it. Is it
So,
just
Dex.
my proficiency bonus or dex?
I think it's a Dex check.
I'm gonna assume I get dex and proficiency. 14.
14. Okay. The first step is fine. Check for the second step.
21.
21. Third step is fine. Keep on going. 12. A dart fires and hits you in the bum. Make a Constitution save.
18.
All right. Your dick swells another inch larger, but and
Jesus
which
Christ.
is on the verge of orgasm, but you're able to fight it down. Go ahead and make a another attempt with advantage this time.
Oh, can we get hit by another one of those?
21.
21. That's good. And last step. Number 7.
Lucky number 7. Do I have advantage still or no?
No.
Okay.
Ah, there's clearly no trap on that. Don't worry about it.
20.
Just take a step. Take a step.
All right, and that also is disarmed. The stairway is clear.
Kells looks like he's about to fucking just pop out of those pants.
Oh, yeah.
Steps are
Okay,
clear.
let me reveal these guys.
Yay! Skip.
Make one more perception check just to see if there's any other kind of traps hiding out.
Okay, go ahead.
I did.
14. You don't see any more steps on or traps on the steps.
Alright.
There's a door to your north, a door to your east, and and a door to the south.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tar by the toe. If he hollers, let him come. And here spins around until she points towards north.
Yeah.
I was really expecting to get a reaction or kill on that. Alright, fine.
Okay, the door to the
Kel's
north.
distracted.
The door to the north is a double door, and both panels are mirrored. It looks like whatever destruction befell the rest of this area did not touch the mirrors. They are in perfect condition and reflect you perfectly. There is a handle on either one.
I'm going to wave to myself.
Waves right on back.
Hey. Pose in front of this for me, would you? I want to see how nice I am.
Not now. We're busy.
Oh, come on.
Besides, I already got off twice today.
Oh, what? Without me? How could you?
God damn it, Big T dick.
Yeah, that's what I was about to comment on. Slowly turning into Big T.
Truly the best of dicks. Alright.
You gonna check the doors for
I
traps too?
have to start to find my voice for the character.
You can check the north door for a trap if you'd like.
Yeah, Leira, why don't you help me out here?
Sure.
Why don't you look real close at that mirror? Just in case you see something interesting.
I just see me and you.
Leira, make a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
And Hera also make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, it's my best save. Oh.
Alright. As both of you are checking out the door, you catch a vision of yourself in the reflection. You stare a little deeper, and a little deeper, and a little deeper, and
God damn, I
something
look
seems
good.
off about the reflection, but you're not sure what exactly it is. Make a charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna try crossing my eyes and looking,
Yeah, it's one of those
or
magic
uncrossing my eyes.
3D puzzles. Clearly.
Just look right at my own cleavage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that cleavage.
I know,
God,
right?
why
Wait,
couldn't
no,
you have
shut
gotten
up.
possessed by Boob Garchuan?
Alright. Lyra, you manage to break the gaze in time, and you sort of blink and rub your eyes and suddenly have a tremendous headache. And Hira, what is your actual gender?
Female?
So you just have like a
Gigantic
pseudo-penis?
clit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you break your the staring at the reflection, you notice that your pseudopenis has turned into an actual penis. You are
Whoa.
now a fuda.
No!
Oh, crap. Ow.
Now you're legitimate
Eh,
competition
I still
for
fuck it.
Scylla.
Oh. Here just doubles over. What the
I'm gonna look
fuck?
down at you. What? Are you okay?
No.
So we'll
Stomach cramp.
push to your side.
Cross legs, cross legs, cross legs. Yeah, I'm fine. Just something I ate.
We're checking out this door, and the mirrors are kind of weird. And then Hira just fell over. Uh-oh.
I go outside. Just
I'm
brush
gonna
past
detect
that.
magic on the door.
The door does radiate magic.
My head hurts.
From what school?
Alteration.
Oh god.
It definitely radiates powerful magic. Perhaps we shouldn't stare into it as Hira was.
Staring, I got a big headache when looking into it.
But you feel fine
Strega
otherwise?
suggests that
Guess so.
Dominika help out. She takes a glance at the door there. Yeah, that's obviously a trap. Let's try a different direction.
Okay. I
So,
think Hira fell into it.
What kind of dick do I have and of what size?
It is a canine dick, and
Damn it.
I guess roll. Let's see. What is your constitution?
+4.
+4. Okay, so roll. We'll say D8 with advantage and
Ooh.
add 4.
Alright.
Damn. I gotta look in that mirror.
Oh!
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Biggest dick. My dick just grew like twice as big. Alright, so rather than being upset all of a sudden, here's like, wow. Actually, wait, I don't. So, given the way hyena vaginas work, what's going on there on that front? Do I still have one and it's just like normal dust?
Yeah, you do. You're
Alright.
full Fuda.
Alright. swishes her hips a little bit.
Oh, should probably
Could
tell
have
them
been
that.
worse.
Does
Hold
she
my hands
have
back
balls
up.
though?
Motherfucker.
Also,
Hey,
good
Hedrah,
question.
that turns out that door was like a trap or something.
Her dick
Yeah, I
doesn't
noticed.
back talker.
It turns out.
Yeah.
Okay, you have balls. This is important.
You feeling okay?
Much better. Yeah.
You do have
Oh,
balls?
I don't know.
You're saying?
I'm asking.
The door to the east appears
Just
to
balls.
no, sorry, Hedrah does not have balls. Her clit literally became a canine dick.
I'm alright with this.
Fucking.
So the
Shit.
door to the east is fairly plain. It looks like it took a lot of abuse in whatever collapse took place above. The door to the south is far more complex. It looks like it was made out of reinforced iron and has a variety of dials, switches, and almost appear to be like sliding puzzles.
Ooh, puzzles.
So the one to the east seems pretty basic, right? Like locking
Yes.
key, etc., etc.
Yes, there is a keyhole.
Strago's gonna go ahead and shoot a firebolt at the lock.
Okay. I guess it'll make a little saving throw here for you. The door smashes open.
I heard a smashing sound. Smash.
The way further in is revealed. There appears to be a pool further to the east. To the
Oh,
north,
that
there
door.
is. Yeah. To the north, there's just a pit where the entrance further in was smashed apart, and the tunnel also continues south. Kel, did you want to try to figure out the puzzles on the southern door?
I did.
Okay.
Before you, I'm gonna place guidance on you before you attempt that.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
I'm not feeling like I have that lately.
All right, Kel, skill challenge.
That's
First
sidelong.
off, make a perception check to analyze what all of the weird switches, gears, dials, and what have yous do.
What does guidance do, Sin?
Plus 1
Advantage?
d4.
Oh, it gives you roll a d4 and then you add that to any ability roll of your choice, even
Right.
But
after you roll it if you want a boost to it.
Okay.
after you roll, but before I tell you whether it was a success or not.
All right.
Oh,
Perception.
it's before or after. It's the player's choice.
Right,
All
right,
right.
right.
14.
Okay. You believe you've got the basics of the puzzle under your hand, so now you crack your fingers and get ready to get into the inner workings. You pull out your tools there, make a thieves' tool check.
All right. All right. Works for me.
All right. You start wedging rods in there to stop things from moving, to analyze what everything's doing. Make an investigation check to try to see how these things interlock with one another.
Oh, sorry. What kind of check?
Investigation.
Okay. And I guess I don't get my thieves' tools bonus on this, do I?
No, this is a different skill.
All right, I'm fucking using that bonus to try and salvage this. Please give me a 4. That's not a 4.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's a little odd. You're not quite sure you can figure it out, but you do notice that there does appear to be some kind of a mechanism for triggering something. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check to try to disable the mechanism.
21.
All right, you hear a trigger catch, and the mechanism's disabled. Now make one more sleight of hand check, and you think you've just about got the door open.
16.
And with that, the door slides open. Easy peasy, nothing to it.
At least one thing went right today. Is there something off in this direction, or is that a wall?
That is a wall.
Okay. Whoa!
Alright.
Gnarly.
In the meantime, you guys investigate this pool. It appears to be pure water, but as you get closer to it, the water starts clouding over.
Oh.
Oh no.
I put a hand in front of everyone else and keep them back. And
It almost seems like some kind of shape is forming in the pool, like it's displaying images, but you'd have to get closer to see what the images are.
everyone stay back. Let me take a look.
Think it's another dick fountain again?
We'll very cautiously step up to the pool and
Well,
look
if
at
it is, then I should be the one to check it.
Before,
Oh, yeah.
gonna place resistance on you before
Base
you.
cleric.
Yeah.
Wait. No. Wait. You don't want to do that. It is cramped enough in here already.
All right, you step up to the pool and lean over, and a shimmer surrounds you. It's almost as if you've been surrounded by a tube that holds you in place. And as you put your
Oh.
hands up to the force, they press against it as though it were solid glass.
God damn it, look what you got us in now.
I think that was
Is it
Savin.
just around me, or?
That
No.
is just around Savin.
Sorry, I'm not in the roll
Alright.
20, so.
I look back
touch
towards
the
the
light?
pool. Can I reach out and touch that, or am I just completely stuck in a...
You're blocked off from the pool as well.
I
Make
headbutt
a
the wall.
make an insight check.
Alright, I'll do that instead. Insight, okay. Woo!
Nice.
The images shimmer through the pool, and they seem to be displaying people or places or things. You're not 100% sure what everything means, though. Make a history check.
Alright. Hey, I'm trained in that skill. Haha.
You two?
Noble.
It looks like at one point this must have been a grand library of great proportions, but time and disaster had befallen it, and you see in the final moments of the library huge fires sweeping through as a single winged naga stands on the outside with a stick and a potato.
What?
Oh god.
I don't get it.
I get it. I know that reference.
Monster Girl Quest.
Okay. Does it look anything like Azure by any chance?
No, this is a naga with wings.
Okay. Fine.
Purple
hiding
one.
them. Alright, well.
The pool turns to a solid reddish color, and you get the impression that whatever semi-sentience occupies the pool, it seeks retribution for what's happened to the library. Make a charisma check.
Alright. If I feel this power, is it like trying to exert some sort of force on me? This
Yes.
desire for retribution?
Do you mean
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
A
gonna be like,
charisma
hey, if
save.
I can wreck face, forever burn this place down, sure, why not? But,
if that's a saving throw, you can use the resistance.
was that advantage or?
No, it's you add a D4 to your saving
Mhm.
throw.
21.
Okay. You seem to have convinced the will of the library that you will indeed take vengeance should this winged naga ever come and cross your path. The invisible force surrounding you fades, and the pool returns to clear water once more.
And here I was hoping it was gonna help out. Oh well.
Yes.
I
Oh, you
s-
didn't
Swipe
get a
my
talkie
hand at the
dick.
air as the tube gone.
here I was hoping I was gonna get possessed. Oh well.
What, do you want this one?
I don't say that out loud, obviously. I look to everyone and say that, wow, that's 2 fountains in a row with some sort of intelligence in it. Whatever was in there said this place got burned down by some kind of winged naga. Whatever's going on here wants us to find it and kill it.
I see.
Dominika clears her throat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whoever burned this place down is long gone by now. We'll just focus on, pillaging what's left.
Sure.
This realm has gone through
Okay.
so much hardship. Scylla shakes her head sadly.
I wonder if I could take some of the water. Yeah.
Alright, and stop. Leira, make a dexterity saving throw.
What? Dex? Dex? Okay.
Perhaps.
Oh boy.
A gooey blackness shoots from the ceiling and surrounds you as the corridor fills with black, shiny webbing. You have been
Clark.
immobilized. There is a huge latex web in the corridor.
As long as there's not a latex strider.
I take out my 50-foot rope, tie it into a lasso, and yank her out.
Ooh, quick, you can take advantage of her now.
When did you need
She
to roll
won't.
to get the lasso on her first?
What?
I kind of mind.
No, what did you say? I didn't hear.
I said, when do you need to roll to hit her with the lasso
Oh,
in the first
probably.
place, though?
I'm telling Edge what I want to do. He can decide when I need to roll.
Alright, so you are going to try to lasso her out of the web.
Yeah, just throw a
Go ahead
rope
and
in.
make a
throw her out.
sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Okay. 14.
14. Alright, well, you get the rope to her without having it touch any of the webbing, but
Ooh.
she's a little bound. She doesn't have the arm movement to exert
wiggle my
much of a
tail?
force on it.
I pull.
Alright, make a strength check.
Alright.
Ooh, get it. Pull on my tail and grab me up by my butt.
If I can reach her tail with one hand and pull the rope with the other, yeah, I'll do that.
You cannot reach her tail with one
Alright.
hand, unfortunately.
Then I will... Or, that's a saving throw, but... so take 3 off of that. 16.
16. Alright. She starts getting pulled. You manage to pull her one spot closer, but she's still stuck in the web. Make another dexterity saving throw, Leira.
Okay.
Hang up, Cal. I'll get you in just a second.
Awesome.
Shit.
Alright, another
Damn.
blob of latex pours down. Leira is
Blur.
now completely covered in latex. She's
Uh-oh.
basically wriggling in a latex cocoon.
I step back a little bit more and just yank with all my might.
Alright, make a strength check.
15.
15. You manage to yank her out of the
Pop.
latex web, just as another blob comes down and fills the entire rest of the hallway with solid latex.
As soon as she's out, I pull my knife out and just put a little hole near her mouth so she can breathe.
Okay, you
And then
clear the hole away. The latex seems to start sliding into her skin.
Oh,
And,
sweet
uh,
Jesus.
Heap.
Before
This
long,
tingles.
the shark girl now has black, shiny latex skin.
Well,
Well,
so much for Operation Circle
Am
Around
I
to the other side.
solid black, or do I still have the shark girl like double colors with some of it being colored and some of it's not colored, or colored
The
differently?
lighter colors are a lighter shade of black. So you still have patterning, but it's all monochrome.
It's a goth's idea of patterning.
so
Yeah.
much for that nickname, Blue. You alright?
Cal,
Yeah,
you are
still do it.
investigating big old
Yes.
rune.
Yeah, I'm skirting around the edge of the ruin. I was going to
Okay.
try and loop around to that hallway. Because it looked like
Alright.
there was a door in that direction.
Yes, there's doors in each of the 4 directions.
I'm going to open this door.
Good thing
Alright.
Scylla didn't get that, or she'd just be like a black cloud with red lips.
Jesus.
So many TFs in this adventure.
Yeah.
It is COC.
Opens easily, leading to a corridor, but you can see just a lot of latex webbing.
Right, I'm gonna perception to make sure I don't walk into latex webbing. Go check it out. So perception.
Well, I think that's just the other side of where we just were. You don't want to go down there.
Too late. I'm looking.
Alright, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah. I hope I get a bigger place to live.
Shut up.
So much small cock shaming. Oh, God.
12. He has a huge dick.
Not big enough for
Ain't
a
big
starch
enough.
one.
Oh god, it hit me.
And webbing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You
You are
moron.
trapped in webbing. You
Do
can
I hear
see,
Carl
shit.
scream?
You know how uncomfortable latex is? Get me out of here.
Stop moving. Hero, you weren't quite in there yet.
Oh,
Pip,
sorry.
you stepped onto the rune. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God. Why am I so bad at this?
Just gonna step out of that hallway. Ugh.
12. The
Okay,
rune
let's
gives...
see.
Oh, that's not Pip.
What's that?
So that's not Pip. It's still Cal's roll.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's
That's
still Cal.
Okay. Be right back.
Nope.
Alright, the rune gives way, as it is apparently a false floor, and you fall into a 30-foot pit. So you take...
Just have the bottom of it be latex, it'll be fine.
Or tentacle
6 points of
spikes.
damage.
Like a punchy pit, but better.
Oh, God.
Oh shit, it's third.
And... So you are in the pit there. Sorry, let me make that a bit better. Kel, make a strength check to try to... I'm sorry, make an athletics or acrobatics check to try to get out of the latex.
Oh boy. Which one of those am I better at? Athletics. Looks like acrobatics is gonna be it. Bloop. 23.
Alright, you move one further over.
Wiggle check.
As more latex comes down, make another dexterity saving throw.
16.
And 16, you manage to tumble the rest of the way out without becoming latex.
Ah! Suck on that latex.
Just
So,
in time
I
to
will- I'm gonna-
see... Oh, continue.
I was gonna pelvic thrust in the general direction of the latex a few times.
Fantastic.
Celebration dance.
Hey, don't get me closer to that.
You can see that your doggy companion has fallen into a pit. Make a perception check.
Oh god damn it. 4.
Alright, you stare as the dog is barking, trying to get your attention, so someone will throw a goddamn rope down and get her out.
Yep.
Sorry, get him out. Just as the ceiling opens up and a gigantic gooey ooze drops
Oh
into the
god.
pit.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
This is literally Tomb of Horrors
It
all
is.
over again.
Oh god.
There you go.
It's
Too
too
cute.
cute. What is
Black.
this?
Flip. Well,
You know, I'm more than capable of speaking, so barking.
Alright, Hedrah, you are in the middle of a Goo Girl cube. How would you like to try to get out?
I cast fly and fly up.
Okay, make a concentration check.
Okie dokie. Let's see. What the hell is concentration on this shit?
Not you.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Let's see.
Hedrah
Kinathis-
fell in a pit and a goo cube fell on top of her.
Yeah.
Also, I
Okay.
got out of the latex on my own because I'm
Nice.
lost.
Are you latexy now, or did you?
Nope, I got
escape?
out fast enough.
Okay.
So it's
It's
a
right there. What the hell is that cup?
so it's
Huh?
for
What?
concentration. It's concentration is a Constitution saving throw equal to 10 plus half the damage you take. You haven't taken any damage yet, so it's just DC 10.
You can do it!
Okay, so okay. So just a constitution check then.
Yes, Constitution check. Okay, you cast Fly on yourself and start flying out of the goo cube. She reaches up, trying to grab you back into a big ol' snuggly hug. So attack of opportunity as you leave the space.
It's a goo girl that's in cube shape, or a goo girl attached
Yes.
to a cube?
It's a big ol' cube with a goo girl sitting on top.
That's adorable.
Oh. I assumed it was like the Thwomps
That's a
in
miss.
Mario Brothers, only with like a cute girl face on it.
I assumed
so,
the gelatinous cubes of Mode 7's art.
Yeah. Well,
It
Different
gets out of
No,
there and
no. I'll pass. Fuck mode 7.
Okay. Anyway.
yeah,
So
well,
what
it doesn't look
happened?
like Goo Cube can get out of there, so she's just sort of down there watching you guys and waving.
I wave back.
Yeah.
Does she look sad?
She looks happy enough. It's hard to tell with goose.
I wave. That's it. Such
Alright, we
odd
got a door to the
creatures in
south
this
and a
realm.
door to the east. Sorry, to the west.
Yay, we did it! Good
I'm
job,
going
everybody.
to check for more traps because apparently this is going to be an issue we face. I'm gonna look at the door I'm next to here for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and perception it up.
Perception. Finding skills is hard. 22 with a crit.
Looks like a normal door. Doesn't appear to have any traps.
All right. In before it's locked. My one weakness. I try the door.
That's okay, I'm the master of unlocking.
You were
No,
almost
you're
latex
not.
sandwich too.
Totally the master of unlocking. I unlocked all the things. All one of them.
There we go. Reveal access.
Is my skin more stretchy now?
Yes, it is.
Good. You'll need. Oh Jesus.
Pinch cheek.
All right. So you see a large triangular room. This room looks like it was once a storage chamber. There's all manner of shelves with books, scrolls, parchments, and tables. Around most of the shelves have collapsed, and the books are in disorderly heaps. There are 4 large stone gargoyles in each of the corners. They appear to be sleeping, but they're not moving at all, so it's unclear whether they're alive or were simply sculpted to look as though they've fallen asleep.
Ooh, I got this one. Sneak mode. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Oh yeah, we're the sneakiest motherfucker.
I'm going to stealth in
Ba-da.
place.
Ba-da, da-da. What? All right, what's at the end of the door? Over at the door there.
So this looks like it was a mural at one time. The details of the mural have been mostly destroyed through the collapse and the fire, but you get rough indications of something about whatever ancient built this library, depicting grand wonders that they once constructed, gardens that stretch to the heavens.
Huh. Alright, well, I'm going to search around for anything hidden. Because that seems like a thing I should do.
Dominika whispers at you to check out to see if the gargoyles are alive or not.
One thing at a time.
Health bars, they must be alive.
10 to search for hidden stuff.
Alright, you don't detect anything hidden.
Alright. Now I'll go check out the gargoyles. I don't even know how I would know if they're alive.
Make an intelligence
Grab her
check.
tits.
Oh, okay, intelligence. Or would it be an insight check?
Intelligence first.
Okay.
Just grab her tits, it'll be fun.
20!
Alright, you determine that poking them with a stick or grabbing their tits might not be the best case. So now you may make an insight check.
Remember, you have the guidance thing when you want to use it.
Oh, I already used it once. Can I keep using it?
I recast it on you when you were about to enter this room. Did you already use it?
Alright, I'm going to use it
in this
again.
room?
So now I have a 22.
It's a cantrip, so I can... And it lasts for a minute, so before you guys do something, I can generally just give it to you.
Alright, so 22 on my insight.
It's like the gargoyles are alive, but they are sleeping, and it looks like they are sleeping off some kind of wicked hangover or something.
Alright.
Make a dexterity check.
Party girls, huh?
I'm sorry,
That's my
dexterity
kinda-
save.
Oh, okay.
My kind of girls.
Boop. 7! Of course.
The gargoyle that you were poking, the tail whips out, grabs you by the waist, and pulls you in. The gargoyle hugs you like it might be a tiger, and rolls over.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't poking her. Okay.
You are now a teddy bear.
You gotta just wriggle your way on down and give it to her.
Moo.
Nice and hard.
Did you just moo?
Moo.
Aw. Here, takes out her cell phone and takes a picture.
Okay. Acrobatics check to try to wiggle free, if you would.
I'm sorry, what check? You got a little garbled there.
A wiggle check.
A wiggle check. Ah,
Acrobatics.
I'd like to think I'm
Yeah.
proficient in those, but probably not. No. Nope.
All the points in the wiggle.
Well, the wrong rule set for that.
All right. Unfortunately, no such luck. She squeezes you a little bit in her sleep. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
I guess you are not getting a marshmallow hell moment.
My bones. My
Marshmallows.
only regret is that I have bonitis.
No, she is made of stone.
Oof. Bad time, bro.
Is Edge garbled for you guys as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Did he
Alright.
say that she is made of stone or isn't?
Yes.
It's- Can I try to wiggle out again?
Yes, she is made of stone.
May I try to wiggle free again?
Yeah, sure.
13.
She still has you in her grasp. You take another 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, my other bones.
Alright, this is not all that great anymore.
This is
I-
less arousing than previously indicated.
Alright.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
No,
Oh, God.
no, don't do that.
Let me go!
Unless
I would punch
X-Guards wants
myself in the
just
dick right now if I
woke
could.
us up. I'm gonna make a stealth check to try and get over to Teddy Bear Tar over there. 14.
Mini Minotaur Tar.
Let's make a stealth. Alright, you approach safely.
And then I'm going to take out an oil flask from my pack and just start spurting it on him. to lube him up so I can pull him out.
Yeah, I like the way you think.
God. I
right.
stopped and just leave. No, I'm kidding. I did. So, oil flask off, and then can we just like give Kel like advantage on his escape acrobatics?
Yes, go ahead and make a wiggle check at advantage.
Yay, wiggle advantages. Fitting.
Alright, that is enough. You pop out. And the gargoyle rolls over in his sleep once more.
When you say wiggle check, do you mean dexterity check?
Well, it's acrobatics, but yeah.
Okay.
It's a wiggle check. Wait, I think I'm proficient in acrobatics.
Oh, you should have been using your bonus then.
I didn't realize. If only I had known. Okay,
Alright,
well now I
so
know.
let's creep on out of here.
Boop, 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 boop.
What is your passive perception?
Mine is 17.
Mine is
Alright,
8.
as you are walking by, you see a little black book with, a little red book with gold filigree around it that looks largely okay, undamaged, and has a small clasp around it. So you pick that up on your way out.
Great. I will put that in my back. Let's see.
Pip smells all at once that that book is definitely magic.
I will close the door here once Kel and I are through, so that we may talk normally, and then go over to Dominika and ask if this is the book she was looking for.
She takes a look, casts a divination spell on it. No, that's not the one. In fact, just glancing around there, I didn't see anything, and my divinations proved fruitless, so we're going to have to continue on.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Even though I'm terrible at it.
What would you like to try to determine?
Is she telling the truth?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you get the impression that she's not deceiving you here.
Okay. To the south.
What is this book exactly? I'm
Yeah,
more
The
just
south
like-
appears locked.
I was gonna ask about.
Well,
We can go
investigate
examine
examine
more.
it
Look at
more
that.
when we're out of here. Got better things
Well,
to
let's
do
look-
right now.
You guys can examine it while I work on the door.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
That's what I was
Scylla's gonna.
about to ask. Float up to the eye level with Hedrah.
Alright, well, if it's going to take Kel a few minutes, pull the book back out and like sit down, cross my legs, and open it up to take a flip through of it, see what it's all about.
Scylla will look over your shoulder.
Scylla.
Scylla, whatever.
Yeah, float on over here, Pep. Let's take a read. See,
Can I want to give this goo a hug.
no.
You would have to go 10 foot down into the pit to give the goo a hug.
Aww.
I could lower you down, but I'm not going to, because you will get raped.
Or worse.
Can I... Does anyone have a mirror?
Actually, I might.
I don't want to go look into those doors, but I need to check a few things.
No. No, I do not.
Well, can anyone tell me what color my eyes are? Did they change color too?
No, your eyes are still black sclera with red iris.
What about my hair?
Yeah, your hair is shiny and latex.
Is it black?
Yes.
I am going to collapse to my knees and just... No!
Just go talk to one of the sandwiches. They'll make you blonde again.
I wasn't
True.
blonde.
They look like that.
There, Sharky.
Well,
Go over
I
and
mean-
comfort her.
there's nothing wrong with being a brunette. Plenty of guys think that's a hot look.
hair is not brown, it's black. And
Yeah.
my hair was very weird. It was like split down the middle. One half was white and one half was red. It was very nice looking. I had a braid of each one, and now I match.
I don't know. Now it's pretty hot and fetishy.
Yeah.
I'm stretchy now.
Ooh,
This is gonna
wait,
be
what?
sharp teeth.
you hear that? Stretchy.
While Finn is unlocking the door, you are studying unclasp the lock on the book, open it up, and it seems strange. There's about 100 pages on it, but every single page has an illustration of a giant hole that stretches from one side of the paper to the next. No matter how many times you flip the page, the hole looks the same.
I gotta put your dick in it.
How weird. Does like tracing your finger against the page, does it feel like just a normal piece of paper, or?
When you touch your finger to the page and roll it across the hole, your finger sinks in a little bit. Seems
Called it.
this is an extra-dimensional space. You have a book of holding.
Cool.
Really.
Hey.
Quote
I-
unquote
Stick your dick in
holding.
it.
Wait, is
I'm
there
gonna reach a
anything
couple
already
fingers
inside
inside.
it?
Yeah.
There is nothing inside.
Alright. A book
Interesting.
of holding. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, let me see it in a minute.
No.
Spoil sports.
Fill the entire thing with Minotaur cum. All right.
That would be a good use for it.
Yes, come on. Oh, yeah.
It would be
I wanna get
Scylla's
off.
canteen.
I need to get off. Come on.
All right. So the passage that Kel opened up leads to a corridor. The corridor appears to have been badly damaged by the collapse, but you can just barely eke your way around. Curiously, however, stretching from one end of the chasm to the other, there is a rope that appears to have been made out of spider silk, and it's reinforced and rather thick. You believe that if you had enough sense of balance, you could probably walk along it.
Okay. I'm gonna take
Oddly,
a
it does
look.
not appear to be sticky.
I'm gonna look down across the chasm and see. Can I see the other side?
No, it goes off into the darkness.
All right, guys. Wish me luck. I'm gonna attack the darkness with my very
Alright, you're-
presence.
Walking across the rope, spider silk
Yeah.
rope.
Doing foolish things is kind of this character's MO at this point.
You
So
mean all
If you
fan
get me
characters
killed,
things
I
and
swear to
all-
God, I'm gonna kill you.
Make an acrobatics check.
wiggle check 13.
With advantage,
Why would I have advantage?
because I can fly next to you and help you down.
Pip is
Uh-huh.
flying behind you with one hand on each horn, trying to keep you steady, piloting you. Alright.
Now this is pod racing.
Oh god.
Don't rush ahead now.
The spider
What?
web
What's he
twitches
rushing
as
ahead?
you move across it, and from a hole in the ceiling, a very large drider descends to perch atop the web. Ah, at last, someone has finally decided to take up the challenge.
You're missing out, Kinathis.
Very well then, on guard.
Reverse.
For honor.
What challenge?
gosh.
Draws a longbow in one set of hands and a longsword in the other.
Wait, a bow
Alright,
and a
Pip.
sword?
Do we attack
well,
or run away?
You're crossing my rope.
If the challenge is to
You're late.
pleasure you in any way,
Fight as
I
you
accept.
wish to fight as gladiators. Perhaps afterwards, though, depending on how well you do. It's odd that you speak in two voices, but it's not the strangest thing I've seen. I'm afraid you're going to have to ask your dog friend to step aside. This is a duel of honor, so it has to be one-on-one.
Wait, what are we dueling for again? I'm not sure I heard you the first time.
We're dueling for honor, of course.
So there's nothing on the other side of this chasm?
Well, no, just my private web. But I put the rope here and you stepped on it. Clearly you wish to engage in a duel of honor.
What happens if I lose?
Well, if you keep your balance, then I imagine you walk back to your friends, honorless and defeated. If you fall off the rope, I imagine you fall into the chasm.
How deep does the chasm look?
Usually, it's the challenge that gets to choose the weapons. So I choose genitals.
I don't think you want to do that, Kellas.
Too late. I can't. Like you already said it.
That's fair. I believe that's fair.
Oh,
She
God.
turns around and backs that big ol' spider butt up to you. All right, now remember, if you fall off, I can't be held accountable.
Well,
I'm sorry.
here we go. That was actually
Okay.
really clever, third.
Until you remember that Fens rolled 2 nat. Like, terrible
In
rolls
fact,
for sex.
I'm going to go ahead and give Exgarchuan inspiration for that.
I
Good job,
don't know what
Exarch.
that is, but
So
awesome.
Exgarchuan has inspiration. I do not.
Before anyone makes a roll, you can spend your inspiration to allow them to roll twice and use the higher result.
Cool.
You can't bank it between sessions, so if we're going to use it, we have to use it this session.
I would totally use it right now.
Well, this is a skill challenge, so Finn has to succeed 4 times before he fails 3 times.
Oh,
Also,
no.
just to clarify, I had said that you can bank it between sessions, but it
Oh.
doesn't
Yeah.
go more than one.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So hold off right now. Hold off.
Okay, so first off, make an acrobatics check to get up there and work your way to that spider booty without falling off.
Acrobatics. Hey, that's my best roll. 24.
Alright, you are A-okay. You approach the spider booty. You haven't actually been around a drider before, so you're not really sure how this works. Like, where is it? So go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, this is my weakest.
Yeah, just
6.
Alright. You're not sure, but you see a hole. Maybe that's the one.
Oh, God.
Just stick me in there, wiggle me around. I'll find it.
And before she's like, ouch, get out of my spinneret.
get out of my ass! Ah!
There's actually a scene where you fuck a spinneret.
I know.
CSC.
That's
Do you
true.
need
You
a-
have to have like
you
a
need a
really
small-
tiny dick.
Yeah, you need like a 6-inch or smaller dick to do it.
So you got yourself a hole. You've worked your way up to the spider butt. So it's time to give it your best. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
16.
All right. You plunge into the hole without further ado, and spider gasps in surprise and bends halfway back around. Oh, naughty boy!
Oh, I'm butt fucking her.
Oh,
Damn
you know
it.
you like it.
Scarchuan, why you gotta be so shitty?
Yeah.
That ain't funny, man.
Uh,
All right. Unfortunately, drinking from the pool and getting Exgarchuan in you has sort of put you on edge.
oh,
Go
no.
ahead and make a Constitution check to see if you can't maintain yourself.
He's just gonna immediately nut every single time.
Yeah.
Can I have advantage?
He's been
on
2
the
for
third?
2.
Exgarchuan.
Don't
Would
do
someone
it.
like to give him inspiration
Yeah.
on this?
I'm gonna hold out. I'm
okay.
gonna want to go for a little bit more than just, 2 pump chump.
Shit.
Wait, so is third giving it to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
19. All right. You are able to master your tendency to go off. Slightest breeze there.
2 times, and it's a 10.
Yeah.
2 out of 2.
Well, it's 2 for 2. So, but now it's not. So there you go. You're 2 for 3. All right. So you've got 3 successes, and here we go. Make a perform check. This is for the marbles.
Uh,
Come on, man, don't let me down.
19.
Don't embarrass me here.
19. All right. After pumping away and giving it your best, you manage to bring the Drider to climax, and she sort of bumps you backwards. Make an acrobatics check not to fall off, and Pip can dive in to give you advantage.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
12.
But you
Or
have
14,
advantage,
I
so
guess, with advantage.
14.
And you needed that advantage too, so you don't fall off. Pip grabs you by one of the horns and holds you upright, steadying you and keeping you firm on the rope. The Drider turns back around. Oh, very well done. Was a bit unconventional, but I think I like it. I'll have to try that again in the future. Anyway, congratulations. I'm very impressed and very happy. You'll have to visit me again sometime. But for the time being, to the victor go the spoils. Here is the reward of honor. She presents you with boots of elven kind.
Sweet! Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I don't actually
Just,
have, but I like collecting shoes. It's just a
So
thing.
if I just punch out the bottom of them and turn them into ankle wraps, will they still function?
They'll morph around your hooves.
Okay.
It's
So
like
it-
Thor.
It's literally like WoW armor, where when a Tauren wears it, it just fits, and then they can give it to a human and it turns into a shoe.
Yeah, it's a magic item.
Yep.
Why would a Tauren be giving something to a human?
Alright, what do boots of
About you.
Well, you know. what do
Oh,
boots of
besides
elven
that,
kind
yeah.
do?
I think it's like advantage on stealth checks or something.
Pull the thing up real quick here. Boop. I believe it gives you bonuses to stealth.
'Cause I don't have like a dungeon master's guide or anything to tell me these things.
I got an idea. Put a ball into each boot so I can be an elvish dick.
Yeah.
Wait, no, bad idea. They would be tiny. Never mind.
Your voice is
how do I
getting
get
more
rid
and
of
more
people?
hillbilly-ish.
I'm telling you, it's Big T the Dick.
So, boots of elven kind, you make no sound as you walk, regardless of the surface you are moving across, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
That's very good for a rogue.
Yep.
Alright.
Too bad
okay.
you're a
Sloppy
terrible
rogue.
rogue.
I'm a
Another door
fantastic rogue.
to the east. This one appears not to be locked.
I'll give the Drider a friendly wave.
She waves back
I'll be
and
back
settles
again.
up to the top there.
Are we able to loop around the corner without hitting the chasm?
Yes. Yeah, you've got enough space to get past safely.
Sorry about that, guys. I was a little tied up.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure I was gonna fall to my death there. If it wasn't for Pip, I probably would have.
Pip is a lifesaver.
Why do my hit points keep...
Flying dogs
So-
are clutch. Need
Halfway
campaign.
up.
Let's see, I'm gonna
Alright.
heal
Pop
poor
door
little
open,
buddy.
and this room appears to be another collapsed repository for books. There are shelves and a variety of scroll cases, books, all that nonsense. There appears to be no guardian, so it seems like it should be safe.
Oh, cool.
Perception check to look
Scylla
around.
steps in and starts investigating.
12 to see if I.
Waiting to
see
search the room. What?
Savin, you on the far end, there is a drapery, and as you pull the drapery aside, there appears to be a doorway back there.
Aha! I wave the others over and tell them I found next door. Is that just a pile of skulls? Is skull
No, it's
thrown?
books.
Okay, sure.
Books.
Sure.
Yeah.
Books,
All books.
Books.
So Dominika is searching through the pile. She doesn't seem to notice that you're investigating the door over there. Anyone else want to check around or what?
I'll look through the books as well for
Magic
anything
knows.
interesting. Looking
Yeah, I'll take a look
specifically
around.
for religious type tomes.
Okay. We'll just do a group skill check here. So we've got. Oh, Striga should be with you guys also. So we've got 6 players and Dominika. Dominika's doing her own thing. She's not a team player. So everyone make a perception check, and you need 4 out of the 6 to succeed.
What's the...
Okay, I'm going to use my inspiration for my perception check
Okay.
to give myself advantage.
5.
So I got 25. It's a good thing I used that.
Okay.
You can always count on my perception to be shit.
Yep.
And we're just waiting on Striga. Whatever.
Sorry.
Totally just because I was just looking for the porno books.
I
Whatever
haven't actually
for, like,
seen
an hour.
Striga do anything for a while.
It's called hanging back and waiting for the real one to do the shit. Whateverkun, I know you.
Sanichi-kun. DCL's friend. Whatever buns.
Whateverkun, friend's friend.
So, Ad, you could go into his character sheet and just click the perception button.
Assuming he filled out the
Just-
character sheet.
Pretty sure he did.
Okay. I could just lay down on my bed and go.
Let's take a look. Check your sheets.
No, Fen, the bed is a trap.
It is.
And
Just
perception.
like your character.
Can you be a trap with a dick that big?
I'm pretty sure every Minotaur would have something to say about that.
I
Alright,
think he's bigger than your average Minotaur at this point.
So
bigger
you
than
guys
my
just
mom.
barely got it. 4 out of the 6 were successful. So you sift through and locate a variety of curious tomes that might be interesting to you, as well as a scroll case that has Hedrah, roll a d4.
Ugh, wizard shit.
That has 4 scrolls in it.
Neat.
Looks. Dominika is still looking for her book, however. She's getting frustrated.
Dominika, what does your
Uh,
book look like? You can help look for it.
What were the other tomes that we found, aside from the scroll case?
You found tomes on history, on the arcane, and on religion. So, the
I'll take
general
the
knowledge
one
stuff.
on history.
I will take the religion one.
Any good porno mags in there?
Unfortunately, no. These guys seem to be real buzzkills.
They're going to be really sad when I get rid of Excursion.
Why would you get rid of me?
So I rolled a 15 to check the store for traps a while ago, by the way.
Okay. You don't see any traps on it.
Alright. While Dominika's wandering around like a chicken with a head cut off, I will open the door.
All right. The door opens, or rather, you reach for the door. Pip, make a. What's your passive perception? 15. You sniff and sense that there's some kind of magic coming off of the door. Make an initiative check to stop Pyrrha from opening the door.
You want me to roll as well, or?
Nope. Just Pip.
Yeah, just
Well, actually, yeah,
telepathy.
we'll have you both roll initiative.
Just to mention that telepathy, if that works.
Well, I think I'm going first.
Okay, well, unless you can beat a 24.
I say
No, I
roll a
can't
20,
finish
but
with
I
the
roll a
math
20.
then.
So, minding my own business.
I cannot
Opening the
beat
door.
it, so.
Okay. Unfortunately, even though you've got your voice screaming in her head, she reaches for the door and opens it all the same. A ethereal cowbell descends from the ceiling and starts bonging. Everybody make charisma saving throws.
Shit.
I'll roll
Oh, God.
Dominika.
I don't want to have to get up. Ugh.
Shit.
I have
Shit.
to go pretty much right after this, so lay right back down, Fen.
No, I have to roll the dice.
Wait,
I meant after this.
is it,
Oh.
Alright,
is it
so
charm or?
yeah, it's a charm effect.
Boo.
I don't know.
So
Oh.
Kira fails.
Right.
Yep.
Pip, you're immune.
They would have liked
Lyra
Fails.
Fails.
Well, I
Cal
should actually have 20
Fails.
on that,
So
but
only Scylla.
And Scylla and Dominika both succeed.
Of course.
huzzah.
All right. Oh, and I'll roll for Strega. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Charisma. Check. She's fine. Okay. Hira and Leira, your breasts swell and fill with milk that starts leaking out almost immediately. And Kel, you have the overwhelming urge that you absolutely positively need to get milk instantly. So,
Well, I'm gonna roll 1d2.
Since I already have a TF that makes my boobs super sensitive, I'm gonna say Hira just has a boobgasm on the spot.
okay.
There's a saving throw
Squirt.
I kind of wish I hadn't succeeded on.
Hira does not
you-
oppose Cal.
because it was. Sinarra, think about that. You don't. Scylla doesn't have nipples. He has nipples. He would literally be puking milk.
Yeah, she already does give milk, though. I'm pretty
Milk
sure
is-
she produces milk when in her sex scenes.
Milk
Yeah,
that
correct.
instantly refills your balls.
Yeah.
All right. The door swings open as they descend upon themselves, mooing and milking and nursing, and you see four men. They appear to be almost jackal-looking, with long, tall ears and wearing half plate and robes, sort of standing and lounging about. They hear the bell going off and see you standing on the other side of the door. And they grin and chuckle to themselves.
Hira rolls over so that she's on top of Kel while she nurses and presents her ass.
Um,
Get in there. Get in there.
Okay,
Get
and this would be a
into
good
this.
time to this would be a good time to stop for this session, I think, because this is going to be an encounter.
Yeah,
Yes,
and I
it's-
have to leave, like, right now anyways.
Yes.
And I'm
so,
gonna contest that roll.
so thanks for joining me. I hope you guys had fun. And so, if we do this next week, when would be a better time to get started here?
This works for me.
Anytime's a good time.
Just
This-
maybe slightly later.
This works. I mean, I'm never gonna have a consistent day off anyways. I would probably like to start. You know, if we started a little later, we could
Okay.
go
Yeah.
until 10, like an hour from now, and I could actually get some of that stuff ready Because as
Okay.
it was, I was rolling out of bed and going right on the computer, so I didn't have
Right.
time to do anything.
That makes sense.
Yeah, maybe set it like an hour later.
Fine with me.
Okay,
So,
so
like-
we were at 4 my time, so I guess we'll start at 5 next week.
All right. Sounds good.
So I'll
12
put it in
Eastern.
the roll 20, so it should say when for everybody's local stuff.
Then I can
Your-
at least shower beforehand, and then we can end at 11 your time instead
Your
of 10.
PST, right?
No, we're EST.
EST.
right?
Uh,
That's 3 hours ahead. Oh, damn. Okay.
Thanks for watching stream. Hope you enjoyed the first session of Adjatha's Corruption of Champions in D. I had a good time.
Too lewd for YouTube and D.
Good shit.
I'll probably be late.
Oh yeah.